Okay. Marco? Yep.
Hi, welcome to D&D Digest. Today we'll be playing a Homebrew by it's a sci-fi space homebrew.
Yep. Yes. Thank you very much. It's actually a birthday stream. This is we're celebrating Marco's 22nd birthday. So hear ye for Marco. Give him a happy birthday in the chat. Show Marco some love. He needs it. He needs it so bad. He needs.
Are you using, sorry,
Yeah.
are you using the right microphone?
Oh, is it coming through weird?
Yeah, there's a fan. How do I sound?
That sounds good.
Okay. How's that? Cannot hear what Marco is saying. Marco, can you try again?
Hello?
Yep. Oh, AJ, we lost you.
It's you tabbing.
Okay, so hello. Try again, guys.
Hello.
Okay. Okay, Marco, stop. All right. So today we're playing Colony: New Horizon. Welcome to D&D Digest. We have 3 characters that have been very skillfully crafted here for you guys, and it's a homebrew session, sci-fi horror RPG, if you will, that I've put together as a birthday celebration for my dear brother right here. So thank you for joining us, and can I get a happy birthday in the chat for Marco?
I can give you a happy birthday right here, Marco. Happy birthday.
Thanks, man.
Anna Nate says, cannot hear the others, just DM3000.
Okay.
Still?
Our audio should be good now. Let me know in the chat if you can give us a hand. Just let us know if
Sounds
it's sounding
good.
fresh now.
I have to wait for Marco to speak again to see him, but
I'm not gonna open it and get trapped in a time loop.
Oh, you can hear me. I'm just quiet.
Okay.
I'll speak up.
Cool. All right. Thanks to Kryn. Also, thanks. I believe you're a patron on Patreon. I believe. So thank you very much for that. Brian smirks
you.
over there.
yeah, because I had to thank him personally for that one.
Yeah. That's Pog.
Audio is all good now.
Okay. So today's
Cool.
session is like I said earlier, it's a sci-fi horror RPG. And what that means is that these guys' beloved characters may die. They also may get permanently disfigured. Things like that happen when you're on a space expedition. So, I've asked the players to be careful, to consider their actions, and also we're here to. Oh yes, that's right. I didn't recognize you because your name is different, but Anna Nate is a patron as well. So thanks so much, Anna Nate,
Yeah.
for your patronage. You guys are the best. It means a
Word.
lot to us. It really does mean a lot to us. So, yeah, if you guys are ready, we can go ahead and dig in here. I'm going to give a bit of background so you guys understand what's going on in the world that these characters are jumping into. The players themselves have no idea what world I mean, they have a general idea of what the world they're stepping into, but it's not very detailed. So here it is. So, okay. Earth's resources have been depleted. Global warming has pushed the atmosphere to harsh extremes. The sky burns blood red, and the air is nearly unbreathable. The only reprieve from the bludgeoning sandstorms is the acid rain, and to save from the adverse weather conditions, civilizations have moved underground. In a desperate attempt to escape Earth, the wealthy elite have built the New Horizon. It's a ship built to travel at the speed of light, and scientific advancements have made cryostasis possible. This is the world our players will be jumping into, and let's go ahead and start with a quick introduction. Just very brief. We're going to be exploring the characters more in-game, so I'm not going to let them divulge too much, but just maybe where your character is from, like what country, and your age, maybe. Yeah, age, country, and name, and then a bit about yourself as a player, maybe. Let's start with Marco, birthday boy.
안녕하세요. 대신 파르키입니다.
Cool.
I am 42 years old. I'm a doctor, and I'm from Korea. That's all.
All right. Derek Gatsby.
Name's Derek Gatsby. I'm the mechanic, and I'm from Texas. I'm 45 years old, almost too old to be doing this shit.
Cool. Very cool. Will. Or Brian, sorry.
Hey everyone, I'm Will Treyu. I'll be one of your pilots today, and I'm from Canada, born and raised.
His character is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's no confusion. I've placed their names, their character names, right beneath their videos, and right beneath that is their IRL name. So you may hear us refer to AJ or Brian or Marco, but when they're in character, they'll be Tae-Shin, Derek, and Will. So
I'll do my best to refer to each character as their in-game name.
Perfect. Very good. So let's go ahead and dig in. So all of you have been able to make it onto the New Horizon, the ship, this spaceship that's able to travel at light speeds and is set for Kepler 186f, which is a moon of Jupiter that's able to sustain life. Atmospherically, it's very close to Earth, which is why they thought it'd be possible, but it is 500 light years away. Okay, so it's a long journey, which is why the cryostasis is important. But before you were able to get onto the ship, all of you had to pass psychological and physical evaluations. And Marco, Tae-Shin Park, as one of the doctors, you've been very nice, bringing out the props. As one of the doctors, you're supervising. There you go.
Yeah.
Your supervising officer has assigned you with doing the psych evaluations and physical evaluations for a segment of the passengers on the New Horizon.
Yes.
Okay, so you stand in a room. Oops. Waiting for the first passenger to come through. And the first passenger is actually a crew member. He hands you his his profile as he comes in, and it's Will Treyu, and Will Treyu. You walk into a room, and Dr. Shin straps you into a cold metal seat. It's in the middle of a white room, and it's bolted down to the floor. You hear a gentle hum of some of the machines in the room. Your wrists and ankles are strapped in. Dr. Shin, you grab the head apparatus and fasten the leather straps tightly around Will's head.
The straps.
Leather.
All that necessary, Doctor?
Very. We
I
will
see.
begin the psyche eval. It is imperative that you are truthful. Please state your name.
My name is Will Treyu.
How old are you?
I'm 33 years old.
And
As he answers the questions, the machines make noises, beeps, and beep, beep, chirp, chirp, beep.
would you say you had a healthy upbringing? Any family problems?
I'd say it was about standard. Not much to be jealous of, but left enough to desire more.
As you tell him about your upbringing, what do you think your heart rate does?
I think my heart rate would stay normal here.
Mm-hmm. Does your family have a history of psychological problems? Fighting, fits of rage or anger?
My father was an angry man. Not usually with us, but he had a lot to complain about.
And have you ever been to counseling or any form of therapy?
No. Not professional counseling, no. Although I will admit I did have to go to counseling during school a couple of times.
For what reason?
Issues with my grades and such.
And why is that?
Well, I didn't always know what I wanted to be. I had a little bit of a change of heart, and my grades beforehand weren't exactly matching the criteria of what they needed to be.
Alright. Now, is there any significant life event that happened in your childhood or adolescence that has not been addressed so far? If there is any, please explain that.
No, nothing significant.
Are you sure?
Yes, Doctor.
Alright. Now, we'll be doing a procedure that may be a little uncomfortable for you, but it's better if we're quick. Don't have much time, there's a lot of people to get through.
By all means, Doctor. I wouldn't want to get in the way.
Alright. I'm now going to keep your eyelid open of your left eye with one hand and kind of press your head to the back of the head seat. Then take out a big needle. Hold still.
I understand now why you said this would be pleasant.
You're done.
It burns a bit in the back of your left eye. Will?
And finally, we'll need to do a physical evaluation. Let me just unstrap you. Alright. You can take off your pants.
The belts always get me a bit, Doctor. They're a bit of
Don't have
not
much
used
time
to wearing them.
today, Captain.
Sorry.
Hold it.
There we go.
Alright. Please, bend over the table.
I'm also trying to make this as quick as possible, Doctor.
Yep. Less talking is better.
Mhm.
I feel some slight pressure. In a couple seconds. Alright, everything looks good. Could be on your way.
Thank you, Doctor. It was a pleasure meeting you. I look forward to working with you.
Yes. You as well.
I'll make my leave after that.
Okay. They're very strict about who gets on board. Not just qualifications, but also the health is important. They're not going to let on anybody that is carrying diseases or has ailments that might hinder the mission. That's the point. The second patient or the second passenger walks in, and it's Derek Gatsby.
Derek Gatsby, is that right?
Yeah.
Alright, Derek, I'm gonna strap you in here.
Oh, what for?
It's part of the procedure.
Alright.
Alright. Now, I'm going to ask you a couple of questions for the psych evaluation. It's imperative that you are truthful. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Please state your full name.
Derek J. Gatsby,
How old are you?
45.
Would you say you had a healthy upbringing?
I would.
No family problems, substance abuse?
No.
Does your family have a history of psychological problems? Fits of rage or anger?
No.
You notice the pause. The machine beeps.
Are you sure that no one in your family has any history of psychological problems that you know of?
You heard me the first time.
The machine doesn't lie. People do.
No.
Dr. Shin marks down, takes some notes.
Have you ever been to counseling or any form of therapy?
My work is my therapy.
Now, is there any significant life event that happened in your childhood or adolescence that has not been addressed so far? If so, please say now.
Negative.
Alright. That completes the psyche val. Now, this next part is going to be uncomfortable.
Here we
Jermaine.
go.
Open your eyelid for me. Your left eye.
He can't. He's strapped in.
Right. Sorry. Alright, so I just like place my hand on your head,
Yep.
raise the needle up.
Oi, watch it.
It's better if we be quick about this.
Ah,
And I slowly pierce it into his eye.
ah.
It burns in the back of your left eye.
Start unstrapping.
As he starts to unstrap, you notice a rash start to immediately develop along his neck.
Hey, wait a second.
What?
How are you feeling?
Feel good.
You feel feverish.
Feel feverish.
No, but you can say you felt good. I don't know if you want to be truthful.
I feel good.
You don't look good. Check his heart rate.
It's fast. And as you touch him, he feels warm to the touch.
Wait here. I'll leave the room.
Okay. You walk out of the room, and there's a long line of passengers and crew members. There's a smell of the poor people, the lower class citizens of Earth, and it's loud. What are you looking for?
Is there any other medical professionals around?
Your supervising officer approaches as you leave the room.
Excuse me.
Yes.
One of the patients is having a reaction to the injection.
Okay.
It's feverish.
Sounds like it's an allergy. Just give him a couple of these. He grabs some things from his coat, hands it to you.
Alright. Thank you.
Yeah. Hurry it on up. You're the slowest doctor we have.
Yes, sir. Okay. I went back into the room. Here, take a couple of these.
What are these? I'm not trusting you.
They're just antihistamines. You're having an allergic reaction.
Whatever.
Okay, we'll now do the physical evaluation. Go ahead and take off your pants.
Oi. What is this?
It's a physical evaluation.
This is not necessary.
It's procedure, sir.
I'm healthy. I don't need this.
We need to confirm that before you're allowed onto the ship. If you disagree, you can leave.
Can't make me leave. You need me.
We'll find someone else. There's plenty of other patients waiting outside.
Well, then you have to do it by force.
I'm not going to take your pants off, sir. Please. Don't want to do this the hard way.
Well, what's the hard way?
Let's just say I'm the nicest one here.
Yeah, I'll take my chances. Get me out of this room.
Fine.
Okay. He walks out of the room. You have a blank section on your evaluation. What do you write for the physical?
I just write it off. I
Why?
don't want to deal with it.
Why?
I don't have time. And I'm already in enough trouble as it is.
Okay. All right. So you're trying to be expeditious about your job. So you decide to write it off. You give him a check where he shouldn't have one, and all of you are set to board the New Horizon. It's just about a week later when you gather at the launch site. There's a large crowd, and it takes some time for your escorts to get you through the crowds that have gathered. People are begging and pleading to be brought on board. They're begging and pleading to be brought on board. People are the people are covered in tattered clothing. It's their clothes are worn, and everybody there's just a lot of sullen faces. People aren't eating. The farms aren't able to produce crops, and there's a stink in the air. As your escorts move you in, you eventually join the other areas where the crews are entering in. The crew members and the civilians. You notice that off to the other side of the ship, there are the wealthy elites. They're being welcomed with champagne and other luxurious foods and drinks. As you approach the ship, you realize it's you see its enormity. It's a large ship, and it casts a large shadow on the people begging to board it below. As you're entering the ship, you're almost being herded like farm animals, and you enter a dark corridor where you can see up from what looks like tinted glass, and you see more of the welcoming ceremony that they've prepared for the wealthy elite. They're partying. They're dressed in very fine garment, and there are musicians playing, and the musicians have sunken in cheeks, and they also look pretty bad themselves. You eventually make it to a holding area, and they pack you in like sardines. There's several screens all around you, small, older TVs, displays that are probably from a long time ago. Static plays on them. It's uncomfortable. You feel people digging their elbows into you. You feel people trying to push one another for more space. And as they're closing the door behind you guys, you hear several gunshots going off from outside. It sounds like automatic weapons, and it startles everyone at first. But you can only assume that the soldiers have started shooting at the crowd.
I have my eyes closed here and my arms were like tight to my side, my fists clenched. This is hell for me.
I duck. I instantly.
Right, that's your instinct is to...
Just like...
Yeah.
I'm unfazed.
Okay. So at this point, you guys have had a brief look at some of the characters that the players are playing today, and they've all taken a good amount of time in writing their backgrounds, and hopefully it comes out throughout the session today. But before we continue, I'd actually like to thank our sponsor, Brian. Do you want to do a quick thank you to our sponsors?
Maybe Marco wants to do it.
Yeah.
Because Marco knows what to say.
Okay. Marco, you want to do a quick thank you to our sponsor today?
Yeah, I just want to give a big thanks to Roll20 for sponsoring us. Yeah, we're just happy to put out some awesome content. So thank you, Roll20.
Very nice. Okay. So as the I'm hearing some background noise, I think.
Yeah, it's hold on.
Okay. Let's do okay. I wish this didn't look the way that it does, but the screens. Oh, here, I can adjust it.
Are you supposed to have the video player on stream?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Marco, we lost your lighting, I think.
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn my camera on now.
Okay. Okay. So video comes on all of the displays, and the sound is loud. I don't know that you guys will be able to hear it actually, but I need you to.
On stream?
Yes.
I'll be stuck in a time loop.
Yeah. Let me do. Oh no, window capture means. Oh no. Okay, let's do this.
Time loop. I hate time loops.
I actually don't know how to share it with you guys. It's a short video. Just watch it on the stream.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me know when you guys are ready.
Just play it. Yep.
Hold on.
It's delayed anyway.
Okay.
Welcome aboard the New Horizon. You are the future of humanity. Your destination is Kepler 186. Traveling at the speed of light, your journey will take 500 Earth years. Do not worry. You will be restrained within your assigned cryobed and frozen into a state of cryostasis. To be awakened.
It's just black.
with the ship's arrival at
But I hear the audio.
Okay. Let's. Do this.
Welcome aboard the New Horizon. You are the future of humanity.
Can you hear
Your
it?
destination is Kepler 186.
Wait.
Traveling
You're gonna
at
have
the
to wait
speed
like
of
10
light,
seconds.
your journey will take 500 Earth years. Do not
Alright,
worry.
yeah, it's
You will
big
be
now.
restrained within your assigned cryopod and frozen into a state of cryostasis to be awakened in time for the ship's arrival at your new home. Cryostasis is deemed safe. You will likely survive. Upon your awakening, a medical professional will guide you through the cellular stabilization procedure. Cooperate or die. In the case of a cryochamber malfunction, do not panic. The onboard waste recycling systems are able to repurpose your body for the sustenance of others. Damage to the ship and harm to the crew are punishable by death. Thank you for sacrificing for the mortality of the human race. You are our last hope. Do not go gentle into that good night. Old age should burn and rave at close of day. Rage against the dying of the light. Though wise men at their end know dark is right, because their words had forked no lightning, they do not go gentle into that good night. Rage against the dying of the light.
The displays go black and the room goes dark. And they continue to funnel you into the next area.
The fuck did I just see?
The three of you are huddled close together, just by coincidence.
Oh, you. I don't trust you.
It's good to see you again, Doctor.
Mm-hmm.
The people around you look hungry, starved. They take you to what appears to be a mess hall for the crew members, and everything's metallic. The tables are cold, and they serve you very. It's like, it looks like slop, really. They just put it into small bowls, and they say it does everything you need for the body. Says one of the crew members.
This is all we need?
Yeah. That's all the vitamins and minerals you need, yeah.
Thank you. We'll start eating without a problem.
Well, hurry
Yeah.
it up.
Under my breath, I
No, I didn't say that out loud.
Oh, okay.
We'll start eating.
Oh, okay.
just like, you actually gonna eat this shit?
No choice.
Did you not watch the video?
Watch the video.
Did you not listen to what they were saying? Unbelievable. I take mine, but I don't touch it.
Okay. It's shades of red and orange and brown.
Is it with a spoon?
Yeah.
I don't have a spoon on me, but I've got chopsticks. I can actually RP eat for you if you want. Right?
Okay, great. Okay. And Dr. Shin, are you eating?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. They take you guys aside individually as the 10-minute mealtime has lapsed. They take the mechanic amongst you, the the man that goes by the name Derek Gatsby, and they show you the engine room, and they give you a bit of an orientation. The equipment here is very sophisticated, very high tech. As you look around, you've never seen like fuel cells, like the fuel cells that you see in front of you here. It's this in itself is a sight to behold. So those are the fuel cells. In the center of the room that go to power the engine. There are several other large boxes, but your job here is to monitor and analyze. Keeping an eye out for anomalies and adjusting as necessary. Despite the sophistication of the materials and the hardware that they're using, it's nothing that you can't quickly wrap your head around as you look around. They take you to the bridge. Will. They take you to the bridge. They introduce you to the other pilots. There are 5 of you total, and you meet the captain and some of the other people. They explain how the shifts are going to work. Essentially, everybody's going down for the cryo sleep, but everyone will be waking up like every 10 years to kind of change shifts. The same. Yep.
Sorry, I just want to make note. When I'm greeting everyone, I'll be very friendly, shake everyone's hands. Just want to make note of that.
Okay.
Getting on everyone's good side.
Okay. How do you guys
Wanna
take
make
his
a good
greeting?
impression.
Oh, sorry. So that's as you're introducing. They introduce you to the other
to the crew members in this
Yeah.
scene. Yeah.
I see. Okay. So let's go ahead and have you roll for charisma. Again, we're not watching the rolls, so you're gonna have to tell us what you roll.
Yeah, just a flat charisma.
Yeah.
That's a 21.
Yeah. So everyone takes a liking to you. You light up the room as you introduce yourself, and you share a couple of anecdotes. You blend in well with the members of higher society and lower. Like you just kind of overall very charismatic and very likable.
Nice.
As you get assigned your shift, you find that you're waking up actually last out of all of the crew members. The pilots, that is. Yeah. That's it's after that they all start kind of bringing you guys over to the cryo chambers, where there are individual cryopods set up. That part was explained in the video. The cryo sleep. The same thing with you as the mechanic, Derek. Everybody's essentially at this point, the 3 of you are all going down for a cryo sleep. As they bring you into the cryo chamber that's been assigned to you, Will, you actually see your family.
In the cryopod? Like,
No, not yet.
oh,
They're in the line, about 20 people behind you.
to be put into cryo stasis. Okay. Do they notice me?
They haven't noticed you. You've noticed them.
Well, I'll glance at them every now and then to see if they see me, but I won't try to catch their attention.
Okay. There's a man that you see as you look back. There's a man standing right behind you, Will, and he's looking down at like a little hologram, and it's and you see a child no older than like 1 or 2 walking. He says, without glancing up to look at you, he says, "This is what I chose." He said, he says, they said you have to choose a memory to play back while you cryo sleep. What did you choose?
Is that your child?
Yeah, it's his first steps. He's much bigger now, but
Those are always precious.
yeah.
He's quite fast on his feet.
Well, thanks. I mean, you should see him now. If things were different, he'd be an athlete, an Olympian. I swear it.
It looks like it. If only things were different.
Yeah.
There'd be a lot of things that we'd all like to be.
Right. You stare down at the video player that they handed to you during orientation, and you can kind of grasp it. And if you place the fingertips against the 5 impressions on it, it lets you kind of turn it and select a memory without anybody else seeing.
What's the background for this? Is this like a memory that we keep, or is it?
It's a memory that they say that while you're in the cryo sleep, that memory will repeat itself. If that's the last thing that you see before you go to cryo sleep.
To remind us, to
Just to keep you calm and
to keep us calm.
yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll put my hand on the video recorder,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll remember back to my memory. Would you like me to?
Yeah. Yeah. What's a good memory that you can think back to? You guys can think of what you would want as well. Derek and Taishan.
I'm lying on the street, and I'm looking at my own hand and seeing my own blood on it as it's collecting around where my stomach rests on the ground.
Okay.
And I'm laying there as more gunshots are ringing around me, kind of moving off into the distance away from me, and people are screaming, and I hear footsteps moving towards me.
Okay.
And it will kind of fade off as I'm looking around at like the state of everything around me.
Like the
Degrading.
actual, like the in the real, like current, like
No,
currently.
like
Oh,
in
like
the
that.
memory.
Okay. Okay.
All I remember is as I'm like kind of like lightheaded, like not really like out of it.
Mhm.
Just what the sky looks like and everything. It looks like it's degrading. All that. and yeah, that'll be the end of the memory.
So why? So it's meant to be a memory that's supposed to keep you calm and happy during your cryo sleep. Is that the memory you want to go with, or is that?
It'll keep me leveled.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Derek, Taishin. Either one of you, whoever wants to go first.
Okay. It was a warm summer afternoon. My daughter Dahyun convinced me and my wife to go to the amusement park. She had been begging the whole summer. So we did. It was a good day.
Nice. Derek.
I turn the dial. I scroll back. I think the only memory that kind of makes me happy is also one that unfortunately follows up with tragic events.
Mm.
It was the year 1994.
Okay.
It was a hot summer day in Texas. Alexis was just barely 7 years old, playing outside in our kiddie pool with Cooper.
Mm-hmm.
I go into the house, gonna grab her a snack, till I hear a van and gunshots. I come out, she's gone, and my poor pup is dead. It's the last memory I have of her. It's the only one I remember.
Do you choose to cut the memory off at an earlier point, or do you keep the whole memory?
It I want to say it just blends.
Okay, so it's the whole thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys approach your.
Sorry.
Yep.
I just want to make a quick note because I don't think I made it. This memory is from when I was a child. My memory.
Oh.
It's from when I was a child.
Okay. So you guys each approach your individual cryopods. You're all in the same cryo chamber. Whether or not you realize, like that's, I don't know. You know, like that's completely up to you guys. Does it even matter if you do notice? Those are just some guys, you know, that you've bumped into before. So maybe not. Maybe they just kind of blend into the crowd. But you insert your videos into the console, and as you lay back into the cryopod, the restraints come in to fasten you into the pods itself. It's just one across the head, one across the chest, in your wrists and on your ankles, and it automatically starts to close, and it's a glass panel. It looks like a glass panel, but it's actually made of a much stronger material. As the head restraint crosses your head, you start to see the memory play. Almost like it's not in front of you. It's not like there's a video player or anything. It just starts to play, and then And then your Will Treyu, Brian, your video starts to cut in and out, and you see in front of you. Your eyes are still open. You see in front of you. It's muted, but people are screaming. People are screaming, and there's a bit of chaos. People are running.
I'm strapped in.
Yeah, and the water's starting to fill into the liquid is starting to fill in the tank. The liquid is up to your hips at this point. Your wife runs up to your pod, and you see her face. Then almost immediately you see it get yanked backwards. You don't see exactly what happens, but blood sprays across your pod. The liquid begins to fill up. At this point, it's approaching your chin.
I close my eyes and I allow myself to drift off.
Oh, fuck. Okay. The rest of you, you see the screams and blood sprays until you finally hear muted gunshots, and then the liquid fills all the way to the top. You feel your body start to go numb. You feel like you're choking. You feel like you can't breathe, like the water is starting to fill into your lungs. The audio of your memory begins to grow louder and louder. And then it's just nothing. The last thing you saw was people getting murdered. People getting shot. For Will, the victims were his family, or at least his wife. And that memory plays back over and over. How does it make you feel, Will?
It's playing instead of the one that I chose.
It's a blend.
It's a blend.
It's what you last saw before you went into the cryo sleep.
Annoyed.
Will, you're awoken. There's a woman in front of you. Long black hair, dark black eyes, pale skin. She's dressed in scrubs and a lab coat. She begins opening the pod, and your restraints automatically are undone. You fall to the ground, collapsing in front of the pod itself. She says, "You're okay. I'm glad. My name is Lorelei. I'm going to help with your cellular stabilization procedure now. Your body is tingly. You can't move your arms or your legs.
So I'm just like face down on the floor then.
Yeah. You just fell over. She takes you to the med bay. There's a lot of poking and prodding at your skin. The lights of the med bay burn your eyes. They're too bright. You think to yourself. The metal table she's laid you on is cold against your skin. Derek, your pod is opened. You take a gasp of air as your body falls to the ground, choking up all kinds of liquid, and collapsing on the floor in front of the pod.
Wait a minute. Is anyone near me?
The attendant is there. The woman. Your body is numb. You can't move your arms or your legs.
Who are you?
I'm Lorelei. You can call me Dr. Ebner. You're okay. I'm going to help with your cellular stabilization procedure now.
One sec. What happened to all those people?
She looks behind you, and there are what look like very, very, very old, dried smears of blood. There looks like there was an attempt to clean them, but it didn't come completely off. She said, now, just take some breaths. Your body hasn't moved in 100 years.
What?
Your muscles are gonna need some rehabilitation.
They said every 10 years.
There has been some mishaps.
I'm too tired, I can't.
Okay. You pass out on the floor. Same thing, you go to the med bay. There's a lot of poking and prodding. A lot of needles are inserted, almost like an acupuncture. And you lie on the table, bright lights above head. People come in and then out, in and out of the med bay and kind of check on you. You hear your vitals going off to the side, just a beep, beep, just your heart rate. You see on the table next to you is the pilot that you met, kind of met briefly. Look, his face is at the very least familiar.
Is he awake?
Yes.
Is there still doctors around this?
No.
Oi. What's going on here?
We're needed.
Needed?
That's why we're awake. It's our shift.
I just go back to sleep or whatever.
You collapse, pass out from exhaustion. The cellular stabilization is taking a toll on your body. Eventually they inject you with a couple of large blue syringes, or large syringes with blue liquid inside, and that's kind of the final step in this in the process. They get you both up and they say they've woken you up. 3 of the pilots are dead, and so they've lengthened the shifts. There was a raid. They kind of brief you. There was a raid early on. People were able to get onto the ship, and they attacked some of the passengers before they could be apprehended. And when they say apprehended, you know they mean killed. But a lot of lives were lost. They kind of make glances towards you, Will. They make glances like they're kind of trying to read your expression. to see if you're like, they don't even know if you saw what happened, and they know that one of the victims was your wife.
I'm going. When I catch one of their eyes, when they glance over to me, and I catch their eye contact, ask, were my parents able to enter cryo? They were just a few people behind me.
They look at one another.
My family.
They have this thick black tablet, and they kind of go through it. The manifest doesn't say anything about parents, your parents. I have your wife and child, both deceased.
I'm going, kind of... Where am I in the room? Am I still, like, on the table?
Yes.
Okay. I'm lying down still, or I assumed I was sitting up.
Oh, sorry, that's right. Yeah, no, at this point, you're up. You're seated, though. Like, you're up and moving, but you're seated, and you still feel the lingering, like, feelings of, tingly fingertips, but you're pretty... Your mobility is back, for the most part.
Well, I'll just kind of... I'll put my hand in my head in my hand. Just kind of just start breathing in and out.
Okay.
So it's our shift then.
Beyond that, we need you to walk. There is a small meteor shower that flew by and broke some of the consoles outside the ship.
Would this not be a job for the other crew?
You know the systems better than anyone that's survived, and Mr. Gatsby has the mechanical expertise.
I believe I'm unfamiliar with Mr. Gatsby.
What if you're unfamiliar with him? Is that what you said?
Yeah, because I haven't formally met him. I don't
Okay.
know who he is.
Oh, you guys are in the same room. They're briefing both of you.
Oh, but I wasn't told that he was... That's him specifically.
Oh, yes. Okay. So this is Mr. Gatsby.
Oh. I assume you'll want us out there as soon as he wakes up.
Well, no, he was up, but as soon as you're ready.
How many soldiers are on board?
At this point, we might have a small squad of about 20.
How many of those are active, or were active on the day of the raid?
They were all active, but some were outside, controlling the crowd, and they hadn't boarded yet. The rest were... It's a large vessel. It's a large ship, so they were in other parts of the ship. It took them time to get to the cryo chamber. And even then, there were other cryo chambers, so it's...
Take me to where I can get ready.
Okay. They take you to the airlock. Derek, what are you feeling at this point?
I am just still lost. I feel lost. I don't feel like I know anything,
Okay.
like the situation,
Yeah.
or just
Okay, so you're feeling a bit disoriented, you're feeling a bit lost, you're standing there in the airlock putting on your spacesuit with Will. And they ask you, they're telling you need to do the walk. Their voices are they kind of sound distant, even though they're right in front of you. Your focus is not there.
Mr. Gatsby.
yes,
Mr. Gatsby. Are you ready for the walk?
yes.
There are two release levers, one on either side of the door. There's a connector that strings between the two of you, and you have thruster packs on your back.
I'm going to need your full awareness for this walk. Truth be told, we've done all the practicals. This will be among my first walks.
Right. Get on with it then.
I'll my hand on the release, I guess.
You both have to do
We'll
it.
go out. Yeah.
One on either side. Your hands are on the release, and you both pull. There's a big, and suddenly you feel weightless within the airlock. The door starts to open, and you start heading out. You head towards the damaged console. It's easier to climb than it is to use the thrusters. So you begin to climb. You eventually make it to the console, and I'm going to ask both of you guys to roll to see if you can analyze the damage.
What roll?
Intelligence. And what did you roll?
That's a 19.
I rolled a 19 as well.
Okay. So you guys approach the damaged console, and there's a dish that's been broken off, torn off by a passing meteor, and they you communicate that with the bridge, and they order somebody to send it out. A third person comes out. As I have the console here, the replacement console. I'm approaching from your rear.
Over now, Roger. I need a console number 3 out. Stop.
Headed towards you. Over.
I need confirmation on that. Over.
Found the correct part. Headed up. Should be there in just a moment, fellas. Over.
What's their like code name, or like what's this like? What do I refer to this as? This
That person?
Like, yeah.
Oh.
Command or like?
Oh.
Like what am I referring to?
Yeah.
Right now? Command?
Just captain.
Captain, I'm gonna need confirmation on that. Your radio signal is sketchy at best.
Confirmed. They'll be there within approximately 1 minute. Over.
Roger that, Captain. Over.
Okay. As you guys are kind of float there, clipped on to the actual ship, you look around and you see the vastness of space. You can't even make out Earth from where you are. Everything is just looks like a distant speck in the sky. And then a radio command comes in. You guys get some cover on the southern, on the starboard side of the ship. Looks like we have some stray material headed your way.
Roger that, command. Moving over to the southbound side.
Everybody roll decks, or you two roll
Over.
decks.
Save or just
Save, yeah.
Oops.
What'd you roll?
Heard you say save and then it's 21.
13.
13. Okay. Get some cover. I repeat, get some cover. This might be a nasty one.
Affirmative, command. We're getting cover now on the southbound side.
Okay. You guys are able to get some cover. You see the third member get clipped by one of the flying debris.
Yeah. Is
You
this suit
see
all right?
bubbles of red floating out as he starts drifting off.
Is he moving?
Bloody hell.
He's just like floating, drifting away.
Command, we have one casualty out here.
It looks like the debris is stopped. Please recover. Please recover. How much juice do you have left on your thrusters?
Command, looks like we're running low, command. We'll only have enough to complete the mission, command. We do have one casualty, over.
You guys haven't used your thrusters. You hear him say that, Derek. He's... You know he's lying. Do you say anything?
No. 'Cause I do want to get the fuck out of here. In here.
Okay.
Back there.
But okay, so the only problem is that he had the console. The replacement console that you need.
What, the guy?
Yeah.
Sake.
Oh, so we still have to repair it.
Yeah.
And then...
Nav systems are down.
I'm gonna radio this. Can I radio specifically to get, or are they monitoring comms?
You can hand signal. That's it, though.
Okay. I'll look very annoyed. I don't know if you can see my face. I'll signal him as best for him to stay put.
Do it. Do the hand motions. Do the hand motions. Can you make it so it's like we can see it on the video? Okay. You unlatch from the ship. Will. You point your thruster towards the floating...
Actually, wait. How close is he to me?
Who? The body? Or
No,
Derek?
just Derek.
Derek's right next to you. You guys are analyzing
Oh.
the damage.
So how am I hooked in? Is it like a strap from
Yep.
the ship?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna hand him the strap when I unhook it
Okay.
to hold.
Sure.
And then then now we can proceed. Sorry.
Okay. Sure. So you proceed. You send your thruster to propel you forward. There's a jet stream of... You make it to the body, and there's a large piece of debris that's crashed through the helmet, through the glass part of the helmet. You see the face through like specks of blood that are kind of spraying through the front part as the the oxygen is getting vacuumed out. He's clutching onto the console. It's fairly small. It's like a small satellite dish.
Small satellite.
You're drifting quite off course.
I'm gonna ignore that for now, actually.
The shift is drifting. We're not going to be able to get you back if you drift too far. Do you copy?
I'm gonna start thrusting back to the ship. I'm gonna hold on to his body. I'm gonna start thrusting back to the ship.
Okay, so you're recovering the whole body. Okay, sure. So you start thrusting back. You make it back to Derek. Are you going straight for Derek?
Yeah, we'll come back to Derek.
Okay. At this point, you have 10% thruster left.
I'll hook myself back into the ship first of all.
Okay.
And take it back from Derek and hook myself back in.
Okay.
And I'll show him that he's clutching the console.
Okay. What do you do, Derek?
Yeah. Grab my belt. See, just like some sort of power tool.
Okay.
And I kind of pry it, you know.
Oh, okay.
Say it's a fuck, I don't know, like a mini jackhammer. I don't
Okay.
I like it out.
Okay. All right. So you start to yeah. Okay. So it's not like you're using the actual. You're just like trying to wedge it. Okay.
Yeah.
So you get the console off, and you're making repairs, and the comms gets back to you, says, "We have another shower coming our way. You boys are gonna have to hurry it up. Over."
Do we have to go anywhere from here?
Yeah, you have to go back to the airlock.
Oh, okay. But where? Okay.
So I'm going to ask you to roll engineering, Derek, to see how quickly you're able to get it back in there, and Will can assist you if Will wants to.
I'd just like to note that I still want to be like holding onto the body, at least holding onto like a strap from the.
Sure. Do you want to clip it to you?
Yeah, I can clip it to me.
Okay. But he's just kind of floating.
Yeah, that's
okay. Okay. Derek.
So I'm just rolling a d20 to assist him.
Okay. Sounds good. Let us know what you roll.
Yeah. I rolled a 20.
20. Nice. And Nat?
Super advantage.
Yeah, you get advantage.
Okay. Here's engineering. It's a 17.
17. Great roll. So you make it in, and it takes some time to get all the bolts in. The shower starts shooting past. Yeah. And then you guys have to start making the climb. The debris is coming from the other side. The shower is coming from the other side. And as you guys are kind of climbing along the wall, it's taking you some time to get back. There's like shards of rock kind of flying around you guys everywhere.
I'm gonna position the body on this side of me, like, or the side that the rocks are coming into.
Okay. Okay. Let's cut to you guys. So you guys are outside. There's a body attached to Will, and they're making their way back in as the shower is kind of spraying all around them. Dr. Shin, you're being woken up. Your pod opens up, spilling out the liquid, and you collapse outside of it as the strains are undone. There's a woman, pale skin, dark eyes, and dark black hair, and she gives you the same greeting and takes you through the same steps. Do you say anything?
Yeah, I interrupt her.
Yeah.
Dahyun and Unji Park. Are they alive?
Let's try to stay calm.
The Manifest. Are they alive?
I'm gonna ask you to stay calm. It's your body has been through a lot.
Give a shit. Check the Manifest.
She starts going through the manifest. I'm sorry. They were caught in the middle of the raid. Her voice kind of, as she speaks and she's trying to calm you down, it's kind of gone out into the background of your mind. Like you can't hear her. And then her voice comes back in, kind of like from a high-pitched ring. Listen, I'm going to sedate you. I just need to keep you calm. And I'm sorry to have to do this. She shoves a needle into your shoulder, and you fall asleep. They wake you up. We just we need you up. It's been 100 years. Give and take a few days. And we need someone with your expertise, Dr. Shin. We need a surgeon. What do you respond with? Just silence?
Yeah.
You sit there stoic as you look not at them but past them. You don't say a word. Cut back to Derek and Will. Shards flying all around you. You're trying to make your way back to the airlock. Your fingers are shaking, your hands are shaking. You know that if one stray rock flies your direction, that's it. You saw what it did to this guy. As his body
using as a shield.
Huh?
Who I'm currently using as a shield.
Right.
Just reiterating that.
Okay. So you have him as a shield to kind of block the stray debris. You guys are about 50 feet away as you're climbing along the wall, trying to keep cover. But if you move towards the airlock now, you're exposing yourself. Do you wait or do you move now?
Why can't we wait again? Or
if
we wait, like, what will happen? Sorry.
No, wait. Yeah. So do you wait for the shower to pass? Do you try to wait, or do you continue forward? If you, yeah, I guess you could just wait. I don't know. You don't know how long this is going to go on. I think that's the big thing. Yeah, that's the issue.
I'm gonna wait.
Okay.
Me too.
You wait, and the small pieces of matter fly past you guys, and it continues on for about 10 minutes. You're at about 5% oxygen left. Do you continue to wait? That 5% is probably going to last you another 10 minutes, maybe, if you can stay calm.
Is there any way to check if this guy's oxygen level? I assume it's probably all gone by now.
Yeah, it's leaked through.
Okay.
I'll wait extra 5 minutes.
Okay.
Derek's also got 5% oxygen.
Yeah, you guys have the same.
And this 5% is only going to be enough to get us to
last you about 10 minutes at this point, if you stay
how
calm.
long will it take us to get to the? I can't remember what it's called.
It's airlock. It's 50 feet away.
It's 50 feet. Um, I'll start moving towards it.
You start moving towards it. Do you follow, Derek?
I'll
Wait.
wait my
Is Derek latched onto you? Did you guys reattach that together? Initially,
Reattached. I
the
thought we were attached to the ship. I thought we were separate.
yeah,
yeah,
2 tethers.
yeah. So do you want to tether to one another?
Well, we weren't before, so
Only initially when you left, and then you guys undid it and did it to the ship.
well, no.
You didn't latch together. Okay.
Not,
So he's not. He hasn't pulled you. You have 10 minutes left. He's gone ahead. You see him leaving. Do you go with him, or do you still wait 5 minutes?
I wait my 5 minutes.
Okay. He starts drifting off, and you see him get pummeled once. Not directly. It hits the body that he's using as a shield, but it does push him to the side to get recentered. Will, you're using up your thrusters. I'm just going to ask you to roll for Constitution, just to keep it together.
Save, right?
Yep.
6.
Okay. So you start to panic. Your hand is shaking on the joystick that controls your thrusters. You start to move erratically, and you try to head towards the airlock, but you're not making a direct path. Your thrusters run out of juice. You only had a little bit left. You're drifting towards it, but you're not going to make it. It's not going to be an exact hit at this point. What do you do? Also, Derek, you're seeing this happen.
This is gonna be a long shot. But I can unhook the body and use it as like a makeshift takeoff pad.
Yeah, you can. That's physics.
I'm gonna I'm gonna hold on to each 2 ends and kind of squish my body and then push off, like as I'm pulling it towards me.
Nice.
I'll push off with my legs to kind of thrust myself in a direction.
Okay.
I'm not even sure if that's physically possible to do. It works in my brain though.
It is. It's a good play.
At the same time, I see him struggling,
Yeah.
but that's when I kind of go, okay, I have to go now before he gets himself killed.
Okay.
So I
Okay, cool. Roll for Constitution.
oh baby, save
Yeah, sorry. What'd you roll?
17.
Nice. So you keep it together, and as you're flying in, or you're moving in towards him, you're going as quickly as you can, and you're keeping it measured, and every movement is exact. As you approach him, you see him get cut at the side of his torso by flying debris as he's floating back in towards the airlock.
Okay. I was gonna say I just shove myself into him, so we go in that direction.
Yeah,
General.
Oh, okay. So you guys both make it into the airlock. His blood is at this point kind of filling the airlock. They close the door behind you guys, and you're not a medical professional. What are you doing? You need to stop the bleeding.
I like take off my spacesuit because I can't.
You can't yet. It hasn't normalized.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna like take my big hands and just cover what I can.
It's filling with the airlock is filling with oxygen. It's going up 5%, 10%, 15%, slowly moving up. You need to So you're trying. Okay, roll for medicine. And then you can roll for a Constitution saving throw, based on his roll. If he rolls 10 or up, you get advantage on your Constitution.
3.
You don't get advantage, but he didn't.
Is this a save?
Could have been a 1. Yeah.
Okay. A Constitution, right?
Yeah. Oof. You're bleeding out. You're feeling weak, and he's holding on to you. The airlock fills up with oxygen 100%. You're watching the airlock fill up, and as it hits 100%, you immediately take off your helmet, Derek. and you take off Will's. The airlock on the other side, the door of the airlock on the other side opens up, and you see Dr. Shin in a lab coat, and they're asking you guys to, like, he has a couple of assistants, and they're going in to get him. Do you say anything, Dr. Shin?
Let's get him out of here.
Okay. You get him to the med bay. You remove his suit. It's hectic. There's a lot of people kind of panicking as his blood kind of floats off all around the room that you guys are in. You see that he's gone pale at this point. Brian, your HP is at 5, and he has a deep laceration in his torso. What do you do?
Are there any nurses? Or
Yeah.
anyone else assisting?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'll ask somebody to apply pressure here
Okay.
on his side. Did I see anything like inside the wound?
Well, they're applying pressure. I guess
Okay.
so you checked it before they applied pressure?
Yeah.
You did not see anything in there.
Okay. How big is the laceration?
It's deep enough to maybe have nicked an organ, but you can't tell.
Okay.
Will, are you saying anything at this point? You're still conscious.
If I've got anything, I don't know. So they're applying pressure, so I'm not doing that myself.
Yeah.
But I guess just keeping my arms out of the way, keeping my mouth closed, like taking deep breaths with my
I'll
with
put
my hands.
just a roll up a towel and put it in your mouth.
Okay.
We don't have time to sedate you. I'm just kind of like looking for something. I
Okay.
just rip out like a little clear plastic tube.
Okay.
We need to clear the blood before we can work.
The nurses kind of look at you, like kind of watching your movements.
Yeah. I just
Kinda
shoved
confused.
The tube.
Yeah.
I go and I'm like trying to get the blood out.
Every time you fucking like suck out blood, I'm just
It's just some of the blood that's like coming out, you know. I'm just
Okay.
yeah.
Sure.
wait. I'll like if I have
like-
like a cloth or something, I'll like RP this. I don't. I have a shirt though.
Todd
Throw
says.
the tube to the ground.
Todd says a HP of 5, so Brian is basically Magikarp. Yeah.
Wipe my mouth, throw the tube on the ground.
Yeah.
At that point, can I see any like if an organ is
Oh, I see what you're doing.
I'm
Okay.
clearing the blood so I can see.
Yeah. No. It looks like his liver was nicked, but nothing. I mean, like, what do you do with that information?
I'm gonna sew that.
Okay.
Sew that.
So you start sewing the liver. Brian, you have 2 HP.
How that is it?
You're going through immense pain. Roll for Constitution too. He's doing this like you have no anesthetic. The nurses start saying, we can apply a local anesthetic to the area. We can.
I rolled a 2.
Oh God. Okay, so at this point, the pain is writhing throughout from your side. You're wiggling on the table. You're not able to stay still.
Calm down. I just give him a little shake.
One of the nurses looks at you, says, Dr. Shin, do you want? I can take over, Dr. Shin.
Fine.
Okay. She takes over, and she's very expeditious about putting, suturing him up. But you do pass out, Brian, from the pain.
Oh.
Will passes out from the pain. And you kind of take some slow steps back as they kind of take your place next to the surgery table. And you hear some murmuring from the other side of the glass, the other side of the window where people were observing. Somebody says, you hear, just muted, but you hear, "Told you he wasn't ready. You can't ask somebody to do surgery after just waking them up. He's not ready."
Oh. I kind of like storm out of the room.
You storm out of the room. Derek, where did you go after this?
I assume I'm taken into for fucking examination as well. I just went out there.
Welcome to your physical evaluation.
No, it's up to
Where we
you.
left off.
It's up to you. They kind of they took who they could. I mean, they took the one that was like visibly injured. Okay, so a nurse takes you to a different room. You hear muted screaming coming from the door next, the room next to you. But they check
I
you.
can RP that.
Nice. And you recognize the screaming as Will's. And
It's
They-
not picking up. Sorry.
they ask you if you're okay, if you feel anything. They check on you, and everything. You look fine, aside from being kind of dazed still, kind of out of it. Like your head's just not there with them. Okay, so they all kind of have a debriefing. Like the three of you have a debriefing after the walk, and they go over everything that happened. They do a small like ceremony for the life that was the life that was lost. There's another passenger that passed, and then about a month passes, and they ask you guys to, or they tell you guys to go back into the cryo sleep. Your shift has ended. That's how they say it to you, but it may just be because they don't feel like you're ready. They let you select your memory again on a new video selector device. And do you guys keep the same ones?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll change it to this one.
Which one?
The what literally just transpired.
Oh my
I know it's been a
God.
month in time, but I'll change it to this.
To that event. Okay.
Yeah, let him.
Dr. Shin.
I'll keep the same.
Okay. All right. Your restraints wrap around your head, your chest, your wrists, your ankles. The water starts to fill as the glass closes down in front of you. As the head restraint comes across your head, the memory starts to play back. The memory that you selected. And then it fills your lungs again. You guys start to choke. And this time it's not as bad. You go down for your second round here in the cryo sleep, and we're going to take a quick break. So we'll be back in just a couple minutes. Don't go anywhere. This is D&D Digest, and you're watching Colony New Horizon. See you in a little bit. And we're back. All right, so we are playing Colony: New Horizon, a homebrew sci-fi horror RPG, as requested by Marco Taishin Park over here. And we have some homebrew characters up in the house. Again, just real quick, you guys want to go over your names, your character names?
Hi, I'm Taishin Park. I'm playing as the Doctor.
Yep. Derek? AJ?
I'm AJ. I'm playing Derek Gatsby, the mechanic.
Nice. And we have, last but not least,
I'm Will Treyu. I'm playing one of the pilots.
nice. Okay. So time passes, and you're in your cryo sleep. You have no idea how long it's been, when all of a sudden, you come back to consciousness. The glass hatch in front of you opens up, and just like before, you fall to the ground. Marco, I think we're getting some background noise. Yeah. Sorry. As you look around, the ceiling of the cryo chamber has exposed wiring. Sparks are flying off. There are no lights on, aside from the dim light coming from your actual pod. You see several of the pods are broken, shards of glass on the ground, blood, old and new, everywhere. The only other source of light is coming from the corridor, the singular corridor leading out. And there are just kind of red beads of light lining that corridor. There's a woman. She looks familiar, the same woman. Pale skin, black eyes, dark black hair. She looks different, weathered, tired. Her clothes are tattered, torn in places. There's a coldness to her expression. She stands close to you, Dr. Taishin. She says, there's no time. She takes the blue syringe and she injects it into you. We have to skip all the other steps. I'm sorry. I need you up now. You start feeling the life come back to your body. You don't have full control, but enough to where you can get up.
What is it?
Something's happened. I need your help. She hands you 2 more syringes, or she pulls out 2 more syringes. She takes one of them. She gives the other one to you. She says, "Get these 2 up."
Okay.
She runs to Will. She says, "I need you to get up right now." She injects you. Dr. Shin, you run to Derek.
I inject him too. You need to get up.
Do you say anything, Derek?
Well, I guess I'm like
Yeah, kind of out of it.
coming to life.
Yeah. Okay. So you kind of, yeah, you don't like it's there's a lot going on right now, a lot to take in. You guys are just kind of getting up, and there's almost like a mist that comes into the room from the corridor. It starts to just kind of flow in, and you can't help, the three of you and Lorelei, you can't help but look that direction. Not because of the mist. Something's gotten your attention. As you look that way, the mist flows in to your ankles. You feel your body, it's weak. And then boom! There's a guy that slams against his cryopod, standing like he's immediately to your left, Dr. Shin. It startles you.
What the hell?
He's banging on it.
Is that supposed to happen?
The fluid has been drained. He's stuck in it. He's trying to get out. Lorelei looks back. She's about 20 feet away. She says, the latch is stuck.
Shit. Okay. Try to break the latch, I guess.
I'm gonna.
With what?
I don't know. Is there like
You can look around. There's like yeah, pieces
is there
of
like scraps or like a railing part of?
I wanna kind of grab Dr. Shin's arm. How is he able to move?
I don't know. I barely understand this shit. We have to hurry.
Wait, he's right.
I grab like a metal.
rod or something that you find.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
And what do you do?
Doctor, think
Just
for a
start
second.
smacking the latch. What?
Roll for
Think.
athletics.
Why would he be moving?
I don't know.
The rest
Lorelei?
of us took injections.
Lorelei.
Lorelei goes. She kind of grabs at her head. Like she's like there's like a pain that she's feeling in her head, from what you can tell.
So what? Relieve him?
She starts moving her head still clutched in her hand. She starts moving towards you. She picks up something from the ground and she starts hitting it as well.
I just go like, Pete's sake. I just helped him too.
Yeah.
Okay. So you start trying to break the latch, and you see the guy. He's like struggling and hitting at it, and then he goes, and he starts like he stops moving. At that very moment, you're able to hit the glass instead, and the glass shatters everywhere, and his body comes out over the cut glass, and you see the blood starting to.
Oh, he cut himself in the glass?
He's not dead, but yeah, he's on the glass.
Oh, shit. Okay. Try to pull him out.
Okay. As you move in to pull him, he grabs at you. He looks up at you, and his face, like his lips part all the way to his ears. He opens his jaw, and he goes to bite you.
What the hell?
I run up because I wasn't assisting them to smash the thing.
Okay.
Can I run up and kind of grab him and like try to huck him like farther into like the broken glass? Just kind of like push him upwards like that away.
Okay, so in that case, then what I'm going to ask is, Taishin, you can roll for the assist, athletics, and then you're going to roll for athletics as well. Will.
Oh, athletics too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Taishin is struggling.
Yeah.
Okay.
7 and 8.
7 and 8.
Yeah, sorry.
You struggle, and he's able to bite at your face, Taishin, and it's a burning pain on the side of your face. Will, you're still trying to get him off. You're able to grab him by the neck. And as they're struggling, Derek, you notice that the blood where he was cut on his torso it's dripping blue, almost like a fluorescent, like glowing blue.
I take the railing that Dr. Shin was using,
Yeah.
and while they're struggling, I take my aim and thrust it through the neck or the head area of the person.
Okay. Nice. Roll. Just call it a strength roll. Yeah, it's fine.
See. Oh, strength, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, it's a nat one.
2.
It's a nat one.
He drives it through
Oh,
Dr.
shit.
Shin's head.
You hit Dr. Shin across the face.
Does it
Dr. Shin falls to the ground.
separate?
Yeah, they do get separated. But the man from inside the pod starts crawling away from the impact on all fours.
Am I like knocked out or am I just on the ground?
You got knocked to the ground. You're gonna lose 3 HP.
Sorry, I just want to make sure now. I'm back to full health.
You are, yes.
Okay.
Sorry about that, lad.
What was that thing?
Don't know, but it's gone.
Is it gone? I thought it was in front of us still.
It crawled away.
It crawled
Oh,
out.
crawl away. I thought you just said it was crawling on all fours. My bad.
Oh, okay. It did.
More like, the fuck is going on?
Something's happened. I only woke up just a bit before you. But the ship isn't moving. We've crashed. The power's gone out and the ship's gone into lockdown. Most of the crew is dead. I've only found 2 other civilians. Aside from you.
Who
But
woke you?
I don't know. My pod just opened on its own.
What did we crash into?
I don't know. The ship's gone into lockdown. And it
So
looks like we're on reserve energy. I can't get comms to the bridge.
Do you know where the other civilians are?
There's 2. They're down the corridor. In the mess hall. You hear a couple of gunshots go off down the corridor.
That way?
Yeah. It sounds like...
No, I say that out loud to her, like, that way. Because she just showed us.
Yeah, her eyes go wide. There's a look of worry on her face. She says, Armand! And she starts running down the corridor. Still holding the rod that she picked up.
Can I grab her and like tell her to stay?
You grab her. You tell her to stay. She says, "My husband is down there." Two more shots go off.
You can't risk your life.
She says, "Then come with me."
Do you know where the guns are?
In the armory. Well, wait. So quick. I just want to. You would know where the armory is. Like everybody kind of has an idea of where the ship, like where the different parts of the ship are. The armory is beneath you guys on the lower level.
In that case, I wouldn't have held her back. But anyway.
Oh, okay.
Okay. In the armory. We'll go there first.
But Armand's in trouble right now.
Well, we are no better defending him.
Okay. She says, to get to the armory, we're gonna have to get to the engine room first. We can't open any of the airlocks.
For the power, right?
Right. I needed your help with that. She's looking at you.
Alright, let's get a move on then.
Okay. She starts.
Are you okay to go?
Yes. Let's go.
And you,
Will.
Bastard. Let's go. I'd like to get my hands on some medical supplies if we can.
She says, I haven't been able to find much.
We should get our doctor his tools.
Okay. She moves carefully down the corridor. It's dark, and whereas you had the light from the pods, the dim light from the pods earlier, in this area it's just a dark corridor, and even in that photo it's brighter because of the light coming from the room, but the corridor itself is dark, and the only lights are the red beads along the walkway, as well as the emergency lights, and even those are flickering in and out. Actually, I can just leave that open.
I ready the bat. I mean, the railing.
Yeah.
Like a bat.
Are there any like sharp objects on the ground that I can hold without cutting myself?
There's pieces of glass if you wanted to like wrap something around to grip at it. You could try doing that.
I'll pick up a piece of glass, and if I find stuff to like wrap around it along the way, I'd like to do that. But I don't think I have anything on me to wrap around it.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind then.
You can
I'll just-
you can ask like Lorelei is in like a lab coat and stuff.
No, it's okay. I'll just keep my eye on like walking order.
What is your marching order?
I want to keep marching. I want to keep myself kind of in between people.
Okay.
I don't want to be at the back or the front.
Who's in front?
I think Lorelei and I were
Okay.
like side by side.
Okay. Lorelei and Derek, and then Taishin, are you at the back then,
I guess so. Yeah.
or are you kind of keeping to the side of, like, you guys walking in like a square? Is that the idea?
Oh yeah, I'll be. I'll be next to.
Okay.
Will.
I'm gonna try my best then to kind of hover within, to kind of worm my way into the middle of that, just gradually,
Okay.
slowly, like so no one notices.
Okay.
Lorelei,
Yeah.
how are you feeling? You were holding your head earlier.
Not too loud. She says, trying to get you to lower your volume. I'm okay. The headaches seem to be normal. My husband is feeling them as well, ever since we woke up. You may start feeling them soon as well.
Did you see anything else?
I think it goes without saying there's something here. But we've been locked. We've been separated from the rest.
Best.
Do you know how long it's been since the last time we were awake?
I don't know. If we can get the computers back on, we should be able to undo the lockdown.
Let's keep moving.
You guys don't hear anything, but she presses her finger to her lips, looking down, left, as the corridor forks off. She says, and she like motions to you guys to stop. You hear scurrying go off, and it's fast, like. And then she waves eventually, so you guys turn the corner, and you see a single man standing there, his back to you. He stands motionless. What do you do?
Can I inspect? Like, can I see if there's any blue blood?
Roll for perception. The lights flicker in front of him. He stares at the wall.
It's a 1, not a nat 1.
Okay.
Just a.
It's hard to see because it's low light. The only light, like I said, is the red beads of the walkway, and then the emergency light kind of going off in front, and it's flickering. He's against the light from where you are.
I kind of distance myself with that railing stick.
Lower light takes a couple steps back, almost instinctively, slowly,
Say,
walking backwards.
turn around slowly.
No response.
Do we need to go this way?
I poke the guy. Kind of like a shove. Why?
He moves, he moves as you push him. And then he just kind of like slowly recorrects, staring at the wall.
All right, I'm ready to like.
You can. It's up to you.
Is anyone gonna stop me?
I guess I'll kind of take the pipe from Loreline, I can, and walk up, and then I'll kind of like push him closer towards the wall so he can just walk past him.
You start pushing him towards the wall. And as he gets like face to face with it, you're about the rod's distance away from him. He starts to get slightly larger. You notice he starts to like bubble up in places. He's still standing there, but his back starts to bubble up.
I don't wait.
His head starts to bubble up.
Start smacking.
Oh shit! I'm gonna fucking take cover. Actually, I'm gonna fucking
I'm
twist
also
around
gonna
and take fucking cover.
Yeah, Lorelai's standing there, motionless, like kind of like in fear. Will, you turn to go and take cover, as like there's like kind of like in like a part of the hall like where you can just kind of take a bit of cover, and Taishin.
Yeah, I try to grab Lorelai and also take cover.
Mm-hmm. You take cover, and Derek.
All right. I'm smacking.
Derek, like in full fight or flight. He goes fight. He takes his rod, and he swings. Which part of it are you swinging for?
Like the mid body.
Mid body. You hit mid body. You hit like bone, like clearly something cracks beneath your thing, but then the bubbling continues until it just pops. And at first it's blue and blood, and like blue blood, and it falls to the ground, and then it starts to turn black, and it turns into this like bubbling pile of just black matter. You're covered in blue blood.
I back away. Like, is he severed? Like, is he just, I guess, dead?
Yeah.
Right? Like, he's
I mean,
not
whatever it
standing.
is, yeah.
Legs.
It's not standing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, shit. Should I just wipe it off?
Yeah.
Is the stuff on him turning into a different color too, or?
Not yet.
What's it doing to me? Not
Nothing.
yet. What's it doing? Okay. What am I wearing? Actually.
It's almost like a tight bodysuit.
We'd all be wearing it, right?
Yeah, dark blue.
It's a cryo sleep.
Yeah, almost like a what do you call
Yes.
that? Like the deep sea. Oh, sure. I was thinking
Subnautica?
like a deep
Oh.
sea
Kind of
diver.
diver suit.
Like a diver.
Diver.
Yeah.
Okay. So there's no layers. I can't just take
No.
off a layer. And just fuck it. Okay.
You have the one layer.
The, like Superman outfit minus the cape.
And
yeah.
and the hands are exposed.
Yeah. Me thinking I did something that tell the others, all right, let's move on.
Nice. Okay. Do you guys respond?
Yep. Kind of come out.
Okay.
Just tread carefully, though.
Okay. Lorelai has to
Oh,
kind of.
okay.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Investigate some of the black matter.
Go ahead. Roll for. What do you want to roll? Like what? In what way? Like what are you trying to see? Because that would depend. That would change what you're rolling.
I don't know. I'm just trying to make sense of it, I guess.
Okay.
Um,
You've never seen anything like this. If that helps.
okay. Is there a noticeable smell?
It smells like burnt flesh.
Yeah. Okay. That's all.
Yuck.
Okay.
Ew, yucky.
As you look at the mask, like you see an eyeball looking back up at you.
Nice as I put food in my mouth.
Sorry, where that guy died, there's an eyeball looking.
Yeah. The pupil is black. No. It's just like a part of the mass. And then the white part of it is not white, it's red.
Lorelai, what do you make of this?
I don't know, I haven't seen this. I have no idea.
Was that person dressed in like crew uniform?
In like your bodysuit.
He was.
Yeah.
Okay. Some sort of infection.
Maybe. I don't know.
Let's keep moving then.
She picks up her pace, and you guys make it to just outside the engine room. The door is locked. She asks if you know the override. Will. The override code.
Yeah, it's 47JX3. Everyone knows that.
It was only given to the people that operate on the bridge. So
What is the override code?
it was given to you. I just wanted to see how you wanted to go with it. Okay, but you give her the override code.
No, I'm not gonna give her the override code.
Oh,
Sorry. That was just a bit because I didn't know what to do there either. I'll type it in myself.
okay. You type in.
Yeah.
Boop 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 boop.
I
boop.
want to position my
I wonder-
body so that the others can't see it.
Okay.
I want to peek over.
Roll for perception then.
Huh.
You're able to make out the first two digits of the
Of how
five.
many?
Of the five.
Okay. I memorized.
Sorry. If my mic picked that up, I'm sorry.
Not much, not much. Okay, so he puts it in, and the door barely opens. Like something is stuck.
Is it wide enough for someone to squeeze through?
You'll have to force it open a bit.
Well, I guess maybe I could try to pry it a bit. I'm still holding the rod.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll for athletics.
Sure.
I can assist. I'll look for like some metal debris as well, and I'll try to wedge the door open with it.
Okay.
Nice.
Assist.
Nice.
Nice.
Advantage.
Nice.
Nice. As
14, sorry.
yeah, you're prying the door open, and it's a struggle. You get it open, but there's a snap and a crack, and you see like someone's arm, like his body is still there, but his arm was wedged under the door. It must have closed while he was trying to get through it before they locked it down. Derek, you're the only one that recognized him. He's you don't even know him that well. He's just the guy that oriented you in the engine room. His clothes are tattered, and it looks like there was a struggle.
What's going on?
Is the door open wide enough that we can get through?
Yeah, at this
I'll
point,
just
yes.
step over it.
You step over the body as the others are looking at it. Do you guys do anything?
Hey guys, I have a thought. Are we sure we should be overriding everything. Maybe everything was locked down for a reason.
As you say that, you hear scurrying on the ceiling.
Inside the arm or
Yep.
the engine room.
Yep.
I'm in there.
Are we in there, or are we like halfway? Like,
Yeah, you're like by the doorway of it. But you hear inside.
What's my POV? Dungeon Master, what's my POV?
Do you look up?
I say, Will, get back.
Um,
Don't look up. Just get back.
What do you think will like what do you think would have happened in that moment? They're scurrying overhead.
I'm gonna freeze up. Like,
Okay. You say get back, he doesn't respond. What do you do?
Is he like, how far is he? Is he like at arm's reach
Yeah.
away, or?
I take him by his collar and just yank him.
Yeah.
You yank him by his collar, and as you do, a body falls from the ceiling. You hear like bones crack as it impacts with the ground. But there's a woman. Her eyes are bleeding, and she's grabbing at Will's legs. Her nails dig into his through his suit.
kick her in the face. Yeah.
Roll for athletics, and that's just just Will.
17, baby.
You kick her in the face. She starts moving towards you. She's crawling. Looks like her legs are broken.
Quickly.
What?
Yeah, can I get to my feet here with the rod? I'm like ready myself.
Okay, so
Am
you
I
get up.
outside the door now? They pull
Yeah.
me through.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your legs hurt. You lose 5 HP. You're looking down. She stands there. I mean, she's like not stands there. You guys are standing there, and she's like crawling towards you. She looks rabid and almost desperate. Her cheeks are sunken, pale.
I mean, I'm gonna use what I used to wedge the door open. And I'm just gonna bring it down on her.
Okay. You smack her.
She's in the door frame.
She's at this point, yes.
She's getting to the. Okay, well, I guess it's too late. I thought I could maybe close the door on her, like crush her in the door.
You still could.
I still could.
Yeah.
All right.
You smack her on
I
the
guess-
head. Wait, sorry. Taishan, you smack her on the head. Her head bounces off of the ground. And she's still like, she looks like brain dead at that point, but she's like, her body is still moving. Still trying to get at you.
Do it again.
Before you can do it again, Will goes for the console to the right.
Yeah, I'll type in the override to close it.
You close the door. It cuts her in half. Her upper half is with you guys.
Oh well.
It falls lifeless.
Oh, okay, good. I'm gonna try to override code again to open the door.
Okay.
I want to peek.
Does it open the door again?
You open the door.
Okay, very good.
Can I peek at that?
Yeah. You peek in. The room is dark.
No, sorry. The override code.
Ah. Roll for perception. You saw everything except the last digit. The door opens.
Really managed to peek in the middle of that, huh?
Maybe at the end, like when he was looking again, you opened the door. The door
Why are
opens.
you acting against me?
Why are you acting against them? The door opens.
Holding information.
Holding it.
Do you guys go in? Or Lorelai walks in, carefully, looking around.
There was a reason I was given that information and not all of you.
He says with that exact voice.
Lorelai just strolls in.
No, she's going in carefully, looking around.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna go in like right away after what just happened.
Okay.
Can I go over to the body, the lifeless body, and brush its head?
Sure. So you start brushing at its head. You get blue blood all over your hand.
Oh, sorry. Can I describe the way that I want to do this?
Sure.
I kind of want to lay the pipe down on the head. 'Cause I'm assuming that the skull at least will be softer because there's not much like holding it together at this point. Not the skull itself, but maybe like just the head.
Yep.
And I want to like apply my entire body weight onto it, just over and over to like crush it to like cave it in.
Are you doing this after they've gone in already?
I'm doing this while they're going in.
Okay. Not hiding anything. He's doing it in front of you guys.
Yeah.
And
I want to make sure it's dead.
okay. So do you say that to them, or are you just doing it?
I'll just do it.
Do you guys react?
Jesus. That's all.
Right on.
Okay. All right. The head cracks and snaps beneath you. You're covered in blue blood.
Do the eyes pop out?
They do. Well, yeah. One of them does. The other one's still inside and gets crushed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do they both look the same?
The one that popped out was the left eye, and it's red. The other one is white.
Okay. Doesn't sound good.
Okay.
I also take note of that because I see the eye popping out. That I see that it's red.
Sure.
I won't meta. I won't know what it means in character, but I will probably take note that the eye was fucking fucked up red.
Okay.
I just want to notice that
Cool.
and hold that in my brain. All right.
As you move in, it's the room and how it works is fairly unfamiliar to all of you except for Derek. And you check what you can. You see that the fuel cells are completely drained on the engine, and it's not an easy task. Normally, you'd use like an exosuit to exchange the fuel cells. You don't have that to do that with now. It's going to take like all of you to be able to move them and exchange the fuel cells. Actually, you're having a hard time looking around the room as well, and Lorelai finds 2 flares. She offers them.
Would I have the knowledge, or would I have this knowledge? I'll ask you a question. If we turn on the power, is the ship just going to come off lockdown immediately?
It was unrelated, as like it's not necessarily related. If the ship runs out of power, it's not necessarily going to go in lockdown. It's 2 separate things.
Okay.
So I guess you would know that. Yeah.
Okay. But turning on the power isn't going to start up like. It's not going to start opening doors and stuff, right? It's just going to turn on like lighting systems and stuff.
Lighting systems, yeah.
Okay. Very good. Could I also ask another question right now?
Sure.
Can we specifically? I guess that's what the override is. For like, because I don't want to like release full lockdown. Is there like ways we can just like open specific areas, or if we have to open something, do we have to release the entire lockdown?
You could do it like by area, but
Just
you'd have to
overriding everything individually.
and regardless, you'd have to do it from the bridge, and the bridge is on the upper level, at the front, and you're at the back by the engine. That makes sense.
Got it. That's all I needed to know.
Yeah. Okay. So you're in the engine room. I'll give you the engine room. It's not well lit like that. She offers you a couple of flares that she found, Derek.
I guess we need to light them. No light. All right.
Okay.
Here's a plan. So we don't have my suit. It's gonna take all 4 of us to move these fuel cells back into place.
Where do they keep your suits?
In the it depends. So there's suits. There's the armory has the like the exosuits for fighting, and then there's the exosuit for like moving cargo and stuff, and that's in the hangar.
Hangar.
Yeah.
Well, without power, we can't get to those places.
All right. Tell us what you need.
We're just gonna take a corner and live with our bags.
All right.
Last time I was awake, my back got torn the fuck open.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
There you go.
How heavy is this? Like,
I don't know.
do you have any idea of how heavy it actually is?
How many people would usually lift these things in when they were wearing an exosuit?
Oh, just one. One person in an exosuit. This thing, if you're gonna estimate, it's about 300 pounds.
Okay, doable for 4 people.
Yeah.
But really, really hard. Yeah.
It's heavy furniture. Okay.
Just don't drop it. Just don't drop it.
Where do we need to take this to?
Across the room.
We have to hold it or drag it like 100 feet.
I mean, there's no way there's not like
They use the exosuits
like a
usually.
trolley? There's no trolleys of some sort?
Um,
Carts?
trolleys not in the area. No.
Is it cylindrical? Can we roll it?
It's not like flat cylindrical. So yes, you could roll it, but it would.
How sensitive is this? Like,
That's a good question for Derek, and then Derek could roll for that.
Derek, how cautious do we
Engineering.
have to be here?
Well, I reckon it's a 5.
Uh,
I don't know.
as you he asks you that, you say it's just like an oh fuck. You have an oh fuck moment because you realize that the fuel cells are really flammable,
Hmm.
and you're holding a flare.
To be lighted? I didn't.
You said let's light them up.
Let's get these lit up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like, I guess we need light, so.
Okay.
He's like holding the fucking fuel cell corner in one hand and a flare in the other. He's like, oh fuck, wait, right.
He's
Alright,
the
I
only
know-
one with knowledge on this.
Shit.
I don't signal that. I don't tell that.
Okay.
That'll make things worse.
Yeah.
But remembering that, I visibly like extend my arm just a couple inches.
So
Further-
you're gonna lift this with us?
One hand.
With our-
Well, I have to carry the light, right?
Derek's so strong. You know, if Derek put the goddamn flare down, he could grab 2 corners.
Just put it somewhere else.
Right.
Derek's so strong, baby. Fuck yeah.
It's not gonna. Okay.
Fuck yeah, baby.
So there's no
Yeah,
other
you
way
look
we could
strong. Fuck.
in here. There's nothing else in here.
Roll for perception. Oh, what do you mean? So
I'm
what?
asking Derek
If
if there's like any like other ways people move things around in here.
it's the
A little
exosuits.
crane or some shit. Just the exosuits. They don't have backups.
Alright, mate. I had one shift here.
He wasn't even there for it, actually.
They made him walk, yeah.
It's true. I wasn't even there
no.
for my shift.
No, he was there for a month. You guys were up for a month. You were doing things. He absolutely.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I guess a month had passed after the first event. That's
Yeah.
right.
If there was anything, I would have thought of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, really? I can't
Yeah,
say
Dr.
this out
Shin.
loud, but yeah, really? You just remembered that this thing was flammable?
Okay. Well. Okay. Let's do this thing.
Okay, you guys lift up the very, very heavy fuel cell. It is very heavy, but with each of you at a corner, there is like a almost like a handle that you can grip on either side, like it's meant to be like lifted if necessary. You guys lift it up, and Derek's using one arm, which is fine. Everybody roll for athletics, and.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Dr. Kim, are you
17.
lifting?
Did you call him?
I said, are you lifting?
You said Dr. Kim.
Yeah, he's
Dr. Kim.
Sorry.
That
What the fuck?
Because he's Korean.
Oh, cool. Cool, Derek.
Derek, I know it's different times, man, but Jesus.
Anyway,
I don't really hear it. I'm too like I'm struggling with the corner.
Yeah.
I hear it.
That's a nat 1, right? Actually.
Yes.
You
Yeah.
drop your corner. Everybody gets
Shit.
thrown off balance. You're not going to be able to like. He has a whole ass corner. I'll roll for Lorelei actually.
Who's lifting on his side? Because I feel like they'd be
More
fucking.
like fucking
Holy shit! She picks it up one-handed, just over her head.
She compensates for me. She's just
in
gonna
fact-
grab my quarter. That's one whole side to herself.
In fact, she with her other free hand, she grabs another fuel cell and is dragging that single-handedly as she's walking.
Okay, so Lorelei is holding her corner and she's doing her part. She's able to compensate for like Derek, who's using one hand, but it's perfectly fine. Like together, you guys are fine until Dr. Shin drops his corner. You lose your grip. You didn't have a good grip on it to begin with. You lose your grip. It falls to the ground, and the glass pane on the side of it cracks.
Hmm.
What's a fuel cell
Uh,
covered in glass?
No, it's like I don't know if you can tell in the image. Maybe not, but you know, it's like it looks like it's like a cell, like this metal, and then there's like, you know, parts of it, and then there's the inner part that is glass that cracks, and the fuel starts to spill out. It smells like gasoline, almost like a very strong gasoline. Everybody roll for Constitution.
But that stuff isn't glass, you know.
Everybody rolls? Okay.
Yeah.
Well done.
What is whatever Constitution?
Saving
Saving?
throw. Saving throw. Excuse me.
16.
oh,
Almost
I'm
again.
not doing well.
Yeah, these rolls are gonna be
Uh,
different.
Dr. Shin and Derek, you guys start throwing up, just from like the nauseous fumes. Will, you cover your nose immediately, and Lorelei covers her nose as well.
So wait, did everybody put it down, or did they just?
Well, it fell out of her hand. You like
Yeah,
dropped
when you
this
dropped
thing.
it,
Oh,
they lost
okay,
their balance. It
everybody, like,
fell.
It's 300 pounds, man.
Yeah, that's 100 pounds each. Carrying it like that, it's probably doable if you're like a
Like that.
weightlifter. Yeah.
Yeah.
It falls to the ground in any case, and it's your flare is going off.
You're probably basically only carrying it because it had really good like handholds on it
Yeah.
for like the exosuits.
Right. You have to get a new fuel cell. As it crashes to the ground, you guys. I mean, you decide what, like, you have to cover yourselves at this
fuck.
point. Yeah.
Wait, hold on a second. Is it possible to close the door from inside the room?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go do that real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna go close the engine room door.
Okay. You close the engine room door. You guys go get a new fuel cell, and everybody.
You
roll for-
motherfucker, you say it.
What? No. You close the door.
No,
it
not
closes.
you.
Oh, what?
Does he use a code?
Motherfucker, if you
Yeah.
fucking say it.
Of course. Yeah.
Yeah?
Roll for perception.
I'm really hiding it. I'm gonna notice him if he walks up behind me.
13. Roll for stealth.
Not that still.
He sneaks up.
Oh wait, are you talking to me or him?
Oh no, I was talking to him. He sneaks up, and he's able to see where you type it in, but he doesn't know exactly which one. It can only either be a 3, a 6, or a 9.
Okay.
But you don't know which.
Is there ventilation in this room? Like.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, there's now gas in the air.
Right.
It's like, okay. Derek, is the flare gonna be a problem? There's gas.
Derek.
There's fuel leaking out of the cell now.
As a matter of fact, I know that. That's why.
Okay.
You tell them to put out the flares immediately.
He's holding one too.
I mean, yeah, I guess there's only one. Lorelei has it.
Put out the flare.
Okay. It's dark.
Okay.
Everybody roll athletics.
Oh, we're still.
So we're just going off of sound, I guess?
We're still doing this.
Oh, I don't know. Do you guys not want to put the fuel cell in? It's up to you guys.
I feel like this is gonna be exactly like the wall.
It's just one cell that we need to get in?
It's 3, but we're gonna roll it as if it's one overall roll. Yeah,
Right, okay.
because that's a lot of rolling.
Alright.
18.
Will is carrying his own. Taishin, nat 20. 11. Let's see. 11.
Nice.
It's okay. It's enough that you guys are able to carry it. You guys struggle with the second one, and at this point you're starting to feel exhausted.
Right. Well,
Hold on, I just gotta
It's
check
different.
The,
It's
character sheet
different.
real quick.
Yeah, it's different in not a fantasy setting, right? Because otherwise you'd be like, oh, let's go for a long rest, or let's go.
I ain't sleeping in this shit, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck this.
so, some of the lights start to power on, or like what happens when we put the fuel cell on?
You have to reboot the whole system.
From
So yeah, so you can like you have to do a crank, like you have to do a manual crank. You know what I mean, to get it going, and then it'll boot up. I mean, it'll. Is that? Yeah.
Is there like a...
So I'm gonna ask Derek to roll engineering.
Move aside.
Use crank.
Nice. Yeah, he uses some leverage to get the crank going, and go it does. The lights come on. You hear the emergency PA system going off, and it's like blaring. Please,
Go on.
it's in like the same voice as earlier, the one in the video.
Yeah.
Emergency lockdown. Emergency lockdown. Return to your pods. Emergency lockdown. Return to your pods immediately. That keeps going on. There's a muted sound that you hear from outside, from past the locked doors.
So what controls do we have here? Like, what can I... What else
I
can
think
we
that was
do?
it.
That's
I think-
it? That's just the power.
I think we have to go to the bridge to do everything else to override. So,
Okay.
What's the muted sound?
Can you not hear it?
Might have my volume super low.
Voices?
It's like,
Music.
not really music. Well,
Like distorted music, right?
it's like distorted speaking. Definitely not English.
It catches your all of your guys' attention. You look towards the closed door.
That's where we came from, right?
Yep.
Is there any other way into the engine room? Derek, I ask.
Derek can roll engineering.
$19.
The only other way is through Derek. I'm telling you, as your consciousness, it's through the ventilation system, and the three of you guys would not fit. Like, you guys are too big to be able to fit through the vents. Lorelei catches your eye though.
I share that information. I say, yeah, there is one way. It's through the ventilation. But we wouldn't fit. Except her. Lorelei.
I'm not going there by myself.
Wait. Why do we... I mean... What's the point of sending just her? Anyways.
No point. I just wanted to know if there was another way out or another way in.
You said we'd go to the armory, that we'd get weapons so we can save Armand.
Okay. Let's go then.
Well, it's not like we're just gonna wait in here. I don't plan to starve in this room.
Are you gonna check what's out there? Or are we gonna wait it out?
I think Dr. Shin can.
Don't know the code.
Shame, it's slipping my mind.
Don't pretend like you know I know. You have no idea that I know.
I fucking know who you know!
How do you? You did see.
Because I'm making sure it doesn't block you with my body! I'm making
You
sure
didn't
no
see
one's
shit
watching!
That I know. You don't know that I know.
You kidding me?
I was stealthy, dude.
You think I'm making sure, like, positioning my body to make sure no one sees, and I don't notice someone just casually peeking over my shoulder, looking at me type the code? If I can't do anything to prevent you from doing that, I know you know. I'm not taking that.
What was narrated? I don't know.
On a 13, I'd say you're unsure. He was looking from a distance.
Okay, but that's just that one time. Right?
Correct.
That was that roll for that one time.
Correct.
There were 2 other times that he didn't roll stealth.
We were all standing there those other times.
Yeah. And you don't...
It could've
It's not
been-
just him. It could have been the other two as well. You don't know. But, yeah, you could be suspicious. You can be paranoid about it. You guys are bunched
Well,
up
we have to be
by
quick.
the door. You notice at this point when the lights went on that the body turned to that same black matter. The body of that
The
woman.
half that's inside.
Yeah.
Is the sound still there on the outside or no?
If you can hear it right now, you can hear it in game.
Some of it sounds like music. Am I wrong?
I don't hear it anymore.
There's
Definitely
banging.
not wrong.
There's banging on the door.
Okay.
Oh shit. Don't answer it.
Don't answer it. They're just
Nobody's
solicitors. It's just solicitors.
It's just us, the monsters, in here.
What do you want to do? You hear something's pressing on the pad outside. And then the error, like it didn't work. Fuck, stop it. Can you not? Can you not? You freaked me out.
Holy shit!
You
timing
freaked
was
me
so
out. I just said
Timing
somebody
was
was banging.
good. You said the door.
Oh.
The door opened.
Oh,
and it
sorry.
went-
That's so
that
funny.
was the most perfect timing ever.
To
The
anyone
door
that's watching,
opens.
yeah, my door actually opened at that same moment.
Wait, so the door's opening? I thought he got an error message.
Sorry, this door opened.
Yeah, no,
my,
no, I was-
my actual
yeah.
door opened, but yeah, in game, there was banging at the door. They were pressing on the console. The keys are like a mechanical keyboard. It is like analog.
Well,
It's like, so you hear it. You hear the pressing.
yeah. But does it go through?
Beep, beep. What do you do? Beep.
Hey, Derek. How big would the explosion be if we used one of those fuel cells?
Are you kidding me? This powers the whole ship.
Okay,
Do you know what that does even?
just check.
What do you guys want to do?
I guess we could all ready ourselves around the door and then open it. Like, just everybody stand to the sides or some shit, just ready. There's nothing else we could do. You guys have any other ideas?
Nyeh, nyeh.
Get that door open.
You hear what sounds like metal on metal.
Okay.
Well, whoever's trying to get in clearly is not supposed to be in here.
There's a muted scream.
Oh
Does
shit.
it sound human?
Can't tell.
Okay. Well. Yeah, I'm gonna stand by the doorway to the side. Was like whatever bar, whatever. Fine.
I'll do that.
There's a
Start
bit of
crowbar.
commotion. There's a bit of commotion on the other side of the door. The screaming continues and then it stops. And it's silent. What do you do? Lorelei looks scared shitless.
This is the only way out.
Let's open the door.
Will?
Well,
Sorry.
Open the door.
I'm having a bit tough time remembering some of the digits.
Will, open the door.
It's a little... I'm a little shaken right now. Maybe someone else can help me out here.
well, there's 5 numbers.
Take a seat.
We all heard you press 5 numbers. Come on, it's not the time.
Is that a...
Catch my breath.
Is it... Okay. Will's, the light on the ground, casts shadows on the upper part of Will's face. There's something diabolical about the look on his face.
You're just gonna play with our lives like this? What are you doing? You need to go.
Yeah, let's put my hand up like that. Two, 5, 7, 7, 6. My hand down.
Everybody knows the code now. If he's telling the truth. Shin, that lines up with what you saw. But you don't know if he's telling the truth about the last digit.
Thank you.
I stand up. I'll ready the pipe. Too.
Is everybody ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. I'll enter the code.
Boop, 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 boop. The door opens. You see something scurrying away in the darkness of the further part of the corridor, and then at your feet, you see a man, dark hair. He's shaking and bleeding out. Lorelei comes forward. Armand! She moves to him. She's like grabbing at him, like clutching him in her arms. Doctor, help him!
How bad are his wounds?
Several lacerations all over his body. Bite marks and otherwise. Once the door opened, that sound that you were hearing got louder.
I don't have anything to help him with.
Is it moving?
What?
The sound. Like, is it moving away or coming closer, or is it just static throughout the, like, it's just staying in one place? It's not, like, getting louder or silent.
Yeah, it's coming from another area.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's not moving.
I'm sorry. I don't have my tools. I don't have anything.
She's crying and she says, "You have to try."
Where's like most of the bleeding coming from?
His torso.
His torso.
I could like rip part of my suit off. So like, I don't know, try to bandage it.
Okay, you rip off a part of your suit to try and bandage it, and as you do, he's like choking up blood at this point.
I'll kind of help. I want to kind of cut around, well, not cut, but like tear away his like upper part of his suit, and then I want to stick the pipe underneath it, so it's like, sorry, I want to make it so it's like a tube wrapping around his like torso, basically his suit, and then I want to stick the pipe like down through his thing, and then start like twisting it,
like a tourniquet.
Oh, tourniquet.
Yeah. Wonder if how tight are these suits?
Skin, like they're like body suits.
Yeah, that's probably not gonna fly. Maybe we'll puncture it through like the thing and then use that to twist it, like a tourniquet.
You can do it. I'm gonna ask you to roll medicine though.
Sure.
Yeah, because that's
6.
Will takes the pipe that he's holding and he tries like twisting it around to try and I guess hold the bleeding. As he does, it's putting pressure on some of the wounds, and Armand becomes motionless. You guys stand there in the pool of his blood. You didn't open the door soon enough.
Darn.
Derek, as you
I
look,
couldn't remember the password.
Derek, as you look down on the ground right by your feet, while the others are like trying to attend to him, you notice Armand's hand, and he's holding a gun.
I take it. I check the magazines.
You check the magazine, and there are 3 bullets in it. Do you do it stealth? Like, are you like making it known to the others, or you just kind of?
No, it's there. Like I check the magazines.
Okay. Okay. Lorelai doesn't
Derek.
react at
Yeah,
all. She's like,
Do
yeah.
do you know how to use that?
I do.
Okay.
I mean, you just saw me look through the magazines.
Anybody could look through a magazine. I want to know if you could shoot it.
Oh, Mr. Big Shot, if you want the gun, ask for it.
I'll take the gun.
No, I think I'll keep it. Is Dr. Shin who
Questioned your ability.
question.
It's fine. Let's go.
What goes on in your mind, if you want to share it, Will, as he denies your offer?
Slight annoyance, but it's just like when you like drop something.
Okay, not a huge deal.
Yeah.
Okay.
And not even like if it's just like when you're like holding maybe like a book or something and you stumble and drop the book and you have to pick it up.
That's it. Okay.
Keeping tabs.
Okay.
Lorelai, Lorelai, I'm sorry.
She's completely distressed, bawling. She's talking. You can't hear what she's saying, but she's still trying to hold on to Armand.
Lorelai, we have to go.
She doesn't immediately respond, but she says, eventually she looks up at you and she says, I'm not leaving him like this. Not here.
Come back. You can't stay here. You're gonna die.
She says, she agrees. Eventually. She tries to bring him in to the engine room, somewhere away from everything. She struggles, like he's heavy because he's dead weight, right? And
I'll let
yeah.
you shut his eyes.
Okay. Okay.
To the armor.
You walk towards the armory. She trails behind you guys. The closer you get to the armory, the louder the music becomes.
Carl, I have a question.
Yeah.
What do you know about the injections? Once they administer before everyone gets on.
It doesn't matter anymore. I guess I can... I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Armand snuck me onto the ship.
Shit.
They told us the process, but they didn't tell us what it was. I think we were expected to know.
I think that's the reason all of this is happening. I don't understand it all yet. I think it has something to do with that.
Something clicks for her and she says, if it is, then I'm glad Armand doesn't have to be around to see it.
Right.
I get like visible anger on my face for a second when she says that. Before kind of like just blinking away. Back to my regular expression.
Okay. You eventually make it to the armory. The door is locked. The music is coming from the other side of the door. What do you do?
Eric has a pipe, right?
Derek, do you have a weapon? I can't remember if you had it.
Well, the last time I had the pipe, I smacked that big bubbly person. Pretty sure I kept that.
Yeah, I don't think you ever said
I
you were
always-
leaving it behind. Yeah, so he
I
does.
just assumed you held on to it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me too. Okay. What do you do?
I'll walk up to the panel and type in the first two digits.
All right. On your count, you say when. Open the door. I'll
I'll
get
let-
ready.
Put my finger to my head, like
I'm ready.
tapping at the keys. It's the third digit again.
7. Are you asking them in character, or are you ask? Okay.
You're the only one that knows, Will.
I told you guys what it was. I don't.
25776.
Yeah, there it is. I'll type in the next two digits, except for the last one. On 3. I'll get like reassurance from everyone on 3.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Tap the button.
The door opens. It makes a loud sound, as if there's like air getting released from like a soda bottle. Everybody roll dexterity saving throws.
It's just some
8.
dex. 13.
Okay.
So will I also.
Yeah. As soon as the doors open, there are gunshots start going off. Boom, 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 boom.
To us?
Yep. Start
Hey,
firing in
hey,
your
hey,
direction. Taishin, you get shot in the leg.
Ah, fuck.
It's the
Will-
panel's on a wall, right?
Yeah.
So I should just be fine, like, on the wall, right?
No, the door opens like this is the corridor. So, well, basically no. You got hit in the arm, in your left arm, and so did Lorelei
Where'd you get shot?
in the torso.
Torso. Which part?
You, I don't know if
Like
you
a
would have seen yet.
non-lethal? Like a lethal or non-lethal?
Don't know yet. Like you'd have to check. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, like you guys just like you heard gunfire, you jumped out of the way. That's immediately what happened just now. What do you do?
I mean, I'm holding my leg now.
Okay.
Whoever got shot.
Yeah. So
Oh.
Will and Taishin, you guys are in a lot of pain.
I say
Much
hold your
damage was
fire.
that, by the way?
Sorry.
How much damage was that, by the way?
One sec.
So they're playing the music?
7.
What are they doing?
7 for
7.
all, but the two of you.
We each got hit by. Oh my god. I'm dead.
Huh?
7, right?
Wait, that's not
and I had
possible.
7 HP left. Why is a bullet
Oh,
in the
no,
leg so much?
no, that's my bad. You're supposed to have 20.
Oh,
So,
okay.
what did you
so
have? 17. So you have 10
17
left.
and then- okay. It's a good, a strong bullet.
We'll say it's like you're bleeding out is the problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
So you guys are so they're on the ground, they're clutching their wounds, yelling out. Derek, you're the only one that hasn't got hit. You're also the only one with a gun.
Stop.
I say hold your fire. Do they
Who
still
is
shoot?
there?
We're human.
What the fuck are you playing music for? Fucking on the ground.
You hear like several steps, footsteps. People are running over to you.
Crew members.
The music just turned on. We did not turn it on.
Where's it coming from?
You see a dark-skinned man, bald. He's also wearing the bodysuit. They have guns. There's 4 or 5 of them as far as you can tell, and he looks like he's also bejeweled. Like he has like nice earrings, like with like diamonds and shit. Like he looks wealthy. That's what I'm trying to get at.
Oh, okay.
Okay, but the music, it's not coming from them. It's just
It's coming from that room.
Oh,
The
so
armory?
it just turned
Yeah.
on.
oh,
I guess when we rebooted everything, that turned on too. I don't know.
In the armory, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought the music was coming from like the
It's coming from here. It's
the corridor first, and then
Yeah.
how does it travel to the armory?
It's coming from the armory. It
Oh.
wasn't. Sorry, it wasn't coming from the. It came from the corridor because you heard it coming from down the way
Oh, I see what you
in the
mean.
armory. Yeah.
So it's just okay.
Okay.
Um,
Well, help us! You fucking shot us.
I'm not a doctor.
Okay. Well, can you at least get us inside?
what are you?
Jesus.
Who are you, actually?
I'm just a passenger.
Probably one of those rich.
Okay. Let's get inside, and then we could close the door.
Yeah. So the 3 of you guys are in pain. I mean, aside from Derek, the 3 of you are in pain. Lorelei included. She's clutching at her side.
Your side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I see what color her blood is? Yeah, I'm just long time suspicion. I just want to.
Yeah. Same.
Just want to.
I was curious. I think
It's red.
All right.
it's gone.
And I look at my own blood.
It's red.
She
I
seems sus.
I was finna.
You know.
I'm down to vote her out. Oh, if you guys want to vote her out.
Off the jump, I was like, I don't know.
Yeah.
If she's sus, we can vote her out.
Well, she has red blood, so.
Red blood is good blood.
Don't skip on 5.
mm.
Yeah, no, 4. Don't skip on 4.
What do you mean?
It's an Among Us reference.
Oh.
Among Us term.
They bring you guys in.
It's okay.
Are
there like med supplies?
They showed you where the med supplies were, so you know where to run. I mean, well, I guess you can't run, but you know where it is. There's like a, like there is an area there, but it's not. It's like a wall on the wall. You know, it's just like a first aid thing.
First aid.
Yeah.
Okay, Derek, the first aid kit. In the back.
Yeah. Oh, right away.
Okay, you run to the first aid kit. You get out everything you can. You bring out the kit, and you guys are just trying to stop the bleeding. Who's taking point here?
I'm gonna bandage my leg
Okay.
just as tight as I can, and then I'm gonna try and help Lorelai.
I want to look check if there's an exit wound.
There's an exit wound.
Very nice.
Okay.
I guess while that's happening, I'll just look for something to kind of wrap around it, and then tourniquet it.
There's gauze in the first aid kit.
Yeah, I'll just go for that and then gauze it real nice and tight.
Okay. Nice.
In the first aid kit, are there like forceps or tweezers?
Yes.
Okay. Well, let me check Lorelai's wound.
Okay.
Did the bullet go through, or?
It did.
Okay. Okay. Now I'll get the sewing kit.
So you bandaged your own leg first, right? You kind of wrapped the thing around, you said?
I just wrapped, yeah.
Okay, okay. And then you get the kit, and you start doing what with her?
Well, I'll disinfect it, her wound.
Yeah.
There's alcohol, and then I'll sew it.
She screams as you, pour the alcohol?
Yeah.
Is the door still open?
It is.
Close the... Can anyone... Wait. I'll say someone close the door.
Okay. The man that yelled out runs up to the door, and he's like looking at the console, and he starts just pressing things. It's not closing. What do I do?
There's no other passengers, like...
How many people are
Or
in here?
none of the
right
other
now?
passengers are acting.
There are four with that guy, so there's 5 of them.
Did they all rush to the kind of console?
No.
No, but so they're not acting at all. The other 4 are.
Yeah, they're kind of like holding back. They're like scared.
None of you know how to close the door?
No,
How did you get in here? Who put you in here?
through there. And there's like a exposed area. Like something broke. Like it
I'm
wasn't.
just like,
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm just like, Jesus.
okay.
I'll go and close the door then.
Okay. You close the door.
And then I'll say to the dude, go help the doctor. Go hold her still.
Why were you making me close the door if you could close it yourself?
Because I was gonna hold her still since I was right there. I figured since someone else was in here, they could go do it. Also, I don't remember what the last digit was.
Well, it's 6. What's going on?
I think... Deal with her first.
Okay.
Derek, your head starts to hurt. Feels like a throbbing on the front part of your head. The music is still blaring, by the way.
Sew her closed?
It's like loud.
Jesus. Am I able to sew her wound closed?
You can.
Wait, the wound, like, is it just through her side? I think.
No, like it's through. There's a hole.
I know, but I mean, like, is it somewhere where, like, an organ would be? Like,
You can roll for medicine.
Okay. 14.
You think she should be okay.
Okay. Then I'm gonna just sew the wound closed.
Okay. She passes out from the pain, and you're able to sew it.
Yeah. And I just put a bandage over her.
Okay. Okay. Brandon said, "Poor Brian."
Sorry.
How,
Brandon said, "Poor Brian."
Oh.
Tukrin said, "Sus."
in my, like, your minds, like, how much time do we think has passed since we got out of the...
Oh, you got out of the pod?
Yeah.
A bit over an hour? No, a bit over maybe 2 hours.
Okay. Well, I just keep a mental note of, like, if anything happens to Lorelei, she was 2 hours ahead of us, so if something weird starts happening with her, we know we have 2 hours before it happens to us too.
You say that to them?
I keep a mental note.
Okay. Okay.
Well, actually, I'll convene with Will and Derek since she's out, right?
Yeah.
She's passed out.
Sorry, I'm just gonna test something real quick. Okay, never mind. Ignore that.
Okay. Go ahead. So what are you guys doing here?
Well, I'm gonna interrogate these people. How long have you been awake?
We've been here 6 months.
You've been awake for 6 months?
Yes. And only now has the power come back on.
What happened here?
We do not know. We don't know any of the codes.
This has been going on for 6 months and you have no idea of what's going on?
We have no idea. We just know to stay away. There's something that chases us.
How have you survived up until now?
We are able to get the sustenance that we need. And you see the others kind of look at you the corner of their eye and then look away.
Shit. Okay, well, we need things to defend ourselves. What do you have here?
Oh, there's like all kinds of guns. There's like
Okay.
automatic guns. There's
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was like ransacked or like
no.
how much is okay.
There's automatic weapons. There pistols. There's grenades. Whatever you guys want.
I'll got a jacket, a helmet, probably a backpack, and a shield.
Okay.
But are there any of those exosuits you mentioned earlier?
Yes.
How does an exosuit work?
Uh,
Is it going to like? I assume they require power, right?
Yeah. So you bring. They have like mini fuel cells. fuel packs.
How bad is it if one were to run out of power while you were in it? You trapped or?
No, but it would take you time to unstrap out of it. It looks like the Matrix one, but smaller. The Matrix
I don't know what
exosuit.
that looks like.
You're exposed, but
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I got it.
yeah. And you do move slower. You do move
Or it
slower
looks
than
so
on foot.
janky. Yeah, good.
I guess I'll take like a vest or like a any kind of armor. Take it. Nothing too heavy though.
Okay, so you have Kevlar vests. You guys strap into those, and there are a couple of helmets.
Take a helmet.
Okay.
Take the semi-automatic.
Okay. It's an M14.
Are there any
Arc
melee
Stars.
weapons?
There's a riot shield.
Spitfire.
There's a riot shield and like batons.
Okay. I'll take a baton.
Okay.
I'll take a grenade.
Okay, I think I got to keep inventory. Can you put in your inventory? Just somebody's like, I launch 8 grenades.
What kind of like smaller handheld weapons are there?
Pistols. It's mostly like what you would get in like military issue, you know. So it'd be like a 9mm. So you get like
Got,
Guns.
yeah.
Is there
Like I don't know. Are you
knives?
looking for something
Is
specific?
there
Yeah, there are
knives?
knives. Yeah.
I was maybe looking for like a small full auto like Uzi or something.
Oh, submachine guns.
Yeah.
Yes, they're SMGs.
Okay, you and Pearson.
Wait. What is the plan? Why are you putting this on? Should we be taking things too? You're not going to leave us here. Not after what we've been through.
Look at the others like what?
The others are kind of passive. They don't often make direct eye contact with you guys. He's the only one that really like asserts himself. What do you do?
So, what is our plan? Oh, I'll step aside with. What is our plan? So far we were just trying to get here. We're gonna clear the ship of, or I guess get the ship going again. Get off this planet. Is that the plan?
When we make it to the bridge, I'll have access to logs. We can find out what happened. We can see if we can get this ship moving again. If the ship crashed into something, we'll have a good view of it from up there, from up on the bridge. Right now, what we're lacking is information. Without information, we can't make decisions.
Right. Okay.
So, it's a gamble, and it's dangerous to go to the bridge. But if you're not down with setting up camp here, that's one of our best options right now.
All right. I agree.
The music comes to an abrupt stop, filling the room with silence. You hear some noises coming from the corridor. It's hard to make out exactly what it is. Footsteps? If it is footsteps, it's a lot of people.
I'm gonna go grab my stuff because I didn't get a chance to grab it before. I just want a rifle, like a submachine gun, and a handgun.
What about ammunition?
They all three use different types, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna prioritize rifle and submachine gun ammo by taking extra clips, and I'll just keep one clip in the handgun.
Okay.
It's like a shotgun
Okay.
and a pistol. And I have a backpack too, so I'll kick what ammo I can.
Okay.
Oh, I also want to grab a grenade as well.
Okay.
If there's smoke grenades and flash grenades, I'll take some of those.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Do you mind before we do this next part if we take like a really quick break?
Yeah. We're taking a quick break, and we'll be right back with more Colony New Horizon. And we're back. So again, thanks to everyone for tuning in, or at least leaving their tab open. That means a lot to us. But you're watching D&D Digest, and this is Colony: New Horizon, a sci-fi horror RPG. Brad?
Thanks again for Roll20 for sponsoring us, and sponsoring this stream.
All right. So we're jumping back in, and at this point, the players, their characters, have just suited up. They've grabbed guns, armor, grenades, ammunition, and where are you headed? There's noise coming from the door that you just came through.
So are those guys okay with us just leaving now? I guess we never talked to them.
Never did.
Okay. We just left. Is what about Lorelei?
She's on the ground,
Oh,
unconscious.
Did we just leave? I thought we were still in the armory.
You never said you left.
Yeah.
okay.
The guy just asked you what your plan was, and then you guys wanted to convene and discuss your plan. And then that's when Will suggested that you guys go to the bridge, which is on almost the opposite side of the ship.
The state of medical supplies in the armory isn't great, right?
It is not. It's
Okay.
very bare bones. Dang, I want chips now too.
You can't. Well, sorry guys, we're gonna go on another break real quick.
Gonna go on a chip break? No. Sorry, go ahead.
I guess it can start walking back because we're done convening. I guess the dude is just gonna he's expecting us because we kind of just walked away from him while he was like.
Yeah, he's definitely waiting there, arms crossed.
All right, I'm gonna approach him first, and I'm gonna tell him something completely different than what I told the other two.
Okay. You're far enough away to where they won't hear you. What do you say?
We're gearing up so we can head to the med bay. We obviously need more supplies for her. And if more accidents happen, we need to be prepared. The state of the medical supplies in here isn't going to cut it. So we're going to head out. And since nobody else here knows the codes, we're going to trust you to hold down the fort. We'll be back.
Medical supplies? No. No, no, no. We have to get out of. We've been here for 6 months. I've had enough of this. He's getting louder and he's starting to lose it. He's not even looking. He's pacing now. He's like, if you know the code, you're going to share it with us. He points his gun towards you.
I'm gonna lean my back and I'm gonna say, so shoot me. Then where's your fucking code? You won't shoot me because you need the code. You need what's in here. You want to get out of here? Listen to me.
He looks pissed off, frustrated with you.
Go talk to your boys. If you want to come with us, we can't take all of you.
They can stay. They will hold their fort, as you say. I will go with you.
Okay.
If you slow us down, we'll leave you.
Do you add anything to that, Derek?
Well then, let's just get your name.
Shitani.
Very well.
Shetani Tuwile. He doesn't offer his hand. What is your name?
Well, I'm Derek. And
I'm gonna start moving outside. So let's get a move on.
That guy still has a gun, right?
Yep. He took a light machine gun.
Fucking light machine gun.
Like a Spitfire type thing.
That's
Here.
fine. That's
Trying
fine.
to retaliate against that guy. Just gonna unload.
That's probably when we open the door. 90% of the bullets were coming from
Yeah.
him.
I'll pull him aside.
Okay. Who? Wait, the guy? Shetani?
Yeah.
Okay.
Listen here. You do what we say. You panic, and we all die. We don't trust you. And I will kill you if I have to.
I am not the type to panic.
Doesn't seem like it.
I can hold my own.
Whatever. Let's go.
He says, if your plan is to head to the med bay, we should go through there. And he points to the upper, that exposed area.
So we have knowledge, right? Is that like a faster way, or is that like?
It is. If it opens up into the corridor that you think it does. And he says, and I would rather go there than face whatever the fuck is out there.
Do we still hear stuff coming from outside?
Yeah. It hasn't stopped.
I kind of want to see what's out there. I kind of want to see what's behind that door. Yeah. I mean, I can't argue with that in character, so. I'll,
Okay.
nod to Dr. Shin.
He
Fine. But you go first. Talking to the guy.
Shitani leans in and like almost whispers to Will. He says, "Lead the way, tough guy."
Fine, I'll go first. Actually, no, I don't say I'll go first. I look to,
The guy's name?
these two, Derek and,
Tation.
yeah, and I kind of motion.
I don't even know what that means. Wait, sorry. What are they supposed to get
like-
from that?
I motion to the opening.
Oh, okay.
Let's go. Like, I want you guys to go first.
I'm so close to shooting this other guy right now.
Which other guy?
Shitani.
Yeah.
He's causing problems right now before anything has even happened. It's gonna be. Alright.
Alright.
Alright. Just, let's keep an eye on that guy.
I'm not the medical expert, so. Or the tough guy here. So I'll let those two take it from here.
I guess I'll tell those other people are there.
Lorelei starts to get up slowly. She kind of moans in pain a bit as she struggles to stand.
Okay. I mean, I'll
I'll tell her what we're doing then.
I'm coming with you.
You're in no condition to move right now. You're gonna slow us down.
You can't leave me here.
There's guns. Protect yourself.
My husband
other
wouldn't be dead if it weren't for you. Don't leave me here.
So that opening, is it like crawl space? Like would it?
No.
There's like.
Like it's you can like you just crouch down a little bit.
But let's say if she was to use an exosuit, she probably could not.
Right.
Get
She
through
wouldn't
there.
be able to. Not through there.
Okay.
Do I give her the old pistol whip? Knock her out?
Wait,
It's not a it's not it's not
okay.
it's
I mean,
possible, yeah, it's up to you.
let me see you. Let me see you walk. If you could walk in a straight line, come with.
She walks in a straight line.
Is she limping?
Yeah.
No. Sorry.
If you won't take me with you, I'm just gonna follow after you leave. I'm not staying here. I need to see what happened. I need to know. I need to get out of here.
That's what we want too. Plan is to get information and come back. I'm not going to stop you from making your own decision, but you're not coming with us.
Okay.
I'll turn to leave.
You see her walk towards the guns as you guys turn to leave. So who's actually heading first through the hole?
I'll go.
Derek leads. Who's following? Shitani stands by the side of it, waiting for you guys to pass.
I don't want. He should go second.
Just let him go last.
I don't trust him being behind all of us.
I don't trust you being behind me.
Listen, there's three of us here. Like I said, if you're gonna slow us down, I don't want you coming with us.
Then you better hurry up.
Doctor, let's just go.
Fine. You go second.
I'll get up on it, and then I'll like kind of turn to the the poor passive guys, and I'll say to them, "Hey,
They're startled when you call out to them. You see Lorelei making her way up, struggling.
just remember that if you guys want to live, the only ones here," I'm gonna motion to like all of us here. The only ones here can keep you alive are here. So no matter what happens, stay here and do nothing. And then I'll climb up.
They kind of look at one another, and then they look at you. And then they, like, they don't respond verbally. They just kind of start moving away. Like, not in defiance. It doesn't seem like.
I didn't really wait for a response. I kind of just
Okay.
went up.
You went up, and then Lorelei was... The last thing you saw was Lorelei is climbing up towards you guys. And then as you guys move a few meters in, you hear there's a bit of a struggle behind you. You hear Lorelei cry out, She goes, "What are you doing?"
Who's that? I look back.
You can't see past Will.
What's going on then?
You look back, you can only see like the lower halves of their bodies. They're like struggling a bit, and then you hear Lorelai cry out, "No!" And then there's a big explosion. Go! Run! She moves in. Like she gets into the passageway with you guys, and Shatani's right behind her. You see him pull out a grenade and toss it.
Jeez, fuck, what?
What the fuck are you doing?
Go! Go!
No.
No,
What
hold
are
on,
you
wait.
doing?
He,
wait,
Lorelai says, "He blew the door!"
So as he's coming up, once he gets close enough that I can't miss, I pull out the handgun, I shoot him in the head.
Okay. The grenade he already threw, and before you did that, all he said was, "I'm not letting those sons of bitches get me." You shoot him in the head. He falls to the ground. Lorelai's covered in his blood. It's red. The explosion triggers, it's a chain effect. There's explosives and ammunition in there. There's like one explosion after another going off.
Do we get to
The force is
bridge
pushing
from
you
here?
guys. Yeah. So you head down that corridor. You're 2 levels down. You're gonna have to head up. Like head to the front of the ship, and then head up or up and across.
We'll head to the bridge.
Okay. The big area that you guys have to pass through is this large circular ring in the middle of the ship. It's kind of used for traveling, like for keeping momentum. Like it spins around to keep the ship, like the momentum of the ship, so it doesn't use as much fuel. That's the area that you have to pass through. So there's a left and a right to the ring from the corridor that you exit out on. To the left is like there's a whole like greenhouse that they have set up, and to the right there's a med bay, the med bay.
If we go to the right, it'll still be on the way to the bridge.
Yep.
I mean, I feel like heading to the med bay would be good because I'm still at 8 HP.
Yeah. I'm not feeling well either.
Okay.
Since Lorelai's with us now,
Yeah, it would make
we
sense.
need something to fix her up too.
She stops every now and then to like hold against the wall and catch her breath. She's struggling. She's also lagging.
Help her walk.
Okay. She also looks like she's about 30, like early 30s, for just so you have a visual. So you help her walk, and you decide to take the right fork in the ring. As you move down, you hear a couple of voices coming from down the ways.
Is it dark in this corridor?
Nope.
Or where we are?
It's lit.
Like, is there?
You just
anywhere we
can't
could
see because
hide?
it curves, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anywhere we could hide where we are?
There are no like side doors you can move in. You could kind of move into the wall like you did earlier, but that's it.
Okay. I mean, just point your guns then. Wait for them to turn the corner and question them.
You guys continue down. And eventually, there's a door. The voices are coming from the other side of the door. It's locked.
Is it like audible speech pattern? Yeah, so it just sounds.
That's
like
what it sounds
people
like.
talking
Yeah,
together.
yeah.
Okay.
Two
One sounds like a
male
higher
voices,
voice. Yeah.
or-
Well, we won't make the same mistake as we did last time. Yeah, that's what I do. It sounds like exactly like that.
That's what you hear
Should
from the
we-
other side.
Should knock on the. Well, because I was gonna say we've got injured, but then I just realized that they know they can't hear what we say.
Can you hear me when I was like doing the muffled talking?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Just checking.
kind of, yeah.
Good. That's what you hear. You guys heard it, so you were moving cautiously towards it.
There's only one way into this medbay. One door.
You could go around the other way. Go completely around the whole ring.
I'm
So
gonna
there's 2 ways.
knock in a pattern that is like it's like a song, like a little like a do 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 kind of thing, right?
Okay.
Something that can't be mistaken for like a random knocking or just like a random
Sure.
pounding on the door.
Okay, cool.
Something with like a recognizable
Rhythm.
beat.
Yeah.
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 You knock on the door with a rhythmic beat. The first knock alone, the speech stops.
I'll do it
You
again.
hear-
Same pattern.
You hear footsteps running away.
Do we have the code is the same code, right? To open this door.
Yep.
I just didn't want to open the door when there were like
Oh
people.
no, yeah,
right
I
in
know,
front of
but
it,
I'm
yeah.
just making sure. Okay. Guess we were safe to open. Sounds like they ran away.
Well, let's get this open.
You open the door. Beep 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 beep.
Wait a minute, but I can't remember the second digit.
5. Well,
Okay, thank you.
is your head feeling alright?
Let's secure ourselves first.
When you open the door, you hear the footsteps. They're off in the distance, further down the ring, and they've continued running off. You guys continue. The med bay is pretty close at this point.
Do you think we can leave the door open and it'll be fine? Should we close it?
Let's close that.
Well, I just typed it in, so I remember all the digits.
Closes.
Getting
Derek,
towards
your
the
head
end.
is starting to hurt again.
My head?
Yeah, it's throbbing. This time at the back.
Was I ever hit in the back, or is it like a headache kind of?
Yeah, like a migraine, but it's like throbbing. It's like you just hit your head against the wall or something.
Mhm.
Almost like a concussion.
Well, we have at least 2 hours, right? Because nothing's happened to. What was her name? Lorelei?
Lorelei. Yeah.
Lorelei?
Yeah.
Right? We have at least 2 hours, right?
Yeah.
Right?
If my calculations are correct. Okay, let's continue heading towards medbay.
Okay, so you head in. The med bay is open. Like the door is
As
left
we're going
open.
through the ring, is there like bodies around or like?
No, not here.
Huh. No signs of like blood or struggle.
Not here.
So the door is already open.
To the med bay, yes. As you walk in, are you walking in?
Sure, but I'm not going in first.
Is there light?
Yes. Flickering from within.
Well, tactically peek.
You see a body, like kind of curled up, in the corner, facing the wall.
Bleeding?
Can't tell. Kind of sitting in the dark.
I'll shoot a lamp just to see what type of blood that pours out. I'm just kidding.
No,
It's up
I
to
think
you,
you're
Adam.
onto something.
I mean, we'll patch them up.
It's sitting.
We're
sorry,
in the
it's-
med bay.
Yeah.
He's sitting in the dark,
Yeah.
or like
Kind of
on,
curled up.
like on its side.
Fetal?
Yeah,
fetal?
fetal.
Oh, okay.
On his side or like upward?
Side, on the side.
Okay. Sorry, it's dark. Or...
Yeah. The light is
Just
flickering, and that person is in the corner. And then, well, so where are you guys standing right now? Did you go through the doorway?
Or
No,
like
I
at
just-
the doorway?
Yeah, we're at the door. I just peeked. I did that whole tactical thing.
Okay. That whole tactical thing.
What we call in the service peeking.
Oh, okay.
How big is this med bay though?
It's not a big. This first room is not a big room. It's like
Like
imagine like the nurse's
kind of-
office at the
Yeah.
at school. You know, like it's a small-ish.
Our nurse's office was huge, actually.
All right. Well,
Oh, so it's just
Thing.
one room, so we don't
But
need
it-
to be in that room.
But it branches off from
Oh,
there.
I see.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
I've ever been in a nurse's office at any of my schools.
I
Peed my pants.
Oh.
Sad. Anyways.
What do you do?
I guess we slowly. You guys want to surround her? I guess
how do you know it's her?
first.
Point my trigger, or point my what do you call this in the gun? Nozzle.
Mm-hmm.
Muzzle.
Yeah, I'll like poke them.
Oh, as you approach, you step through the doorway, and as you approach, you hear.
Oh, mother. Shoot. No mercy.
Grounds.
Blood and people ran away from in like that direction. So like,
So-
what the hell? They would have had to.
AJ.
What?
You got scared.
I wasn't scared.
Okay.
Wait, you got scared from what?
There's a
Watch
light.
the stream.
I did it to scare you.
Oh, really? Okay.
Damn it! I didn't catch it fast enough.
I saw you, Flynn.
It's in the stream.
Now I was just like,
Wow, so cool.
yeah.
So chill. Okay, cool. So as you walk towards it, you hear.
Is it a small, like,
Looks like an adult-sized body. That's what you mean.
okay.
Oh, that's weird then. That's definitely,
Kinda sus.
yeah. You want to kill that?
Okay.
No one hold it
Did
against
Didn't
you.
you get a shield? Didn't you pick up a shield or something?
Right shield?
Derek?
Who grabbed the right
Derek?
shield?
I thought Derek did.
I just said there was one. I don't know if anybody grabbed it.
Oh,
If it's
yeah,
in your inventory,
I totally grabbed it.
if it's in inventory, you took it. If it isn't,
didn't
you
take
didn't. Okay.
I verbally said it.
Okay,
I
then you got
remember
it.
You verbally saying.
I verbally said knockdown shield, but
If you said it, you have it.
but you didn't catch the joke. But okay, yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Check my inventory. It's totally always been there.
What do you want to do with the shield?
I don't know, just like hold it out in front before we.
Okay.
See, Andre? It says right there, totally always here. It says right on there.
I'm not checking. I trust you guys. Maybe I shouldn't.
Okay. So, what are we just gonna all hide behind the shield?
Just hold out the side with a gun.
Okay, that's that. Or we can fucking just jump on them with the riot shield, squish them,
And then what? Just get their attention, get them to like turn around.
fire off like a pot shot. Like, oi.
Fuck. Yeah, I guess we should just say something, but like, just hold the shield in front for protection.
So who's up front? I guess
Derek
Derek.
with the shield.
Okay. And then Marco,
Who?
Doctor is behind?
Yeah,
Like behind
have
him
my-
or behind the whole group?
I have my shotgun ready.
Okay.
Behind,
Oh, alas.
So who's at the very back? Lorelai?
I guess probably.
Yes,
Okay. Just checking.
You're right there.
Huh?
So, alas.
No response.
turn around.
Is she still...
We will shoot you. Okay, I'm gonna take my knife out, and I'm just gonna like slice like her arm.
You go in, and you go to slice her arm.
I'm just going around like Derek has a shield up. I'm just
We're literally just standing right over her, just like looming over her.
I'm still behind Derek's shield though, is what I'm saying.
Or them. I don't know if we ever confirmed it.
There's
Adult female, right?
at this
Is that
point
what you said?
it's a girl. As like you get close enough to hear the voice and see the body. I'm gonna need Will to roll for Constitution, and I'm gonna roll for Lorelai.
Oh no,
Excuse me?
there's something behind y'all.
Constitution.
Yeah.
It's a tarp.
5.
So right as you slice off the girl's arm,
Oh my god, it's sliced.
you slice the girl's arm off. You get red blood all over your face. She starts screaming, "Ah!" and then you hear Will collapse on the ground, and Lorelai got hit as well, but she turned around and she started firing. But before she could fire, as Will's body fell unconscious to the ground, you hear a "Fuck yeah, baby! Fuck!"
You can't do this. You told us this was serious.
You're
You
the
can't
one that told us
You can't
that.
do it. You can't
What?
do this. You
What?
actually can't do this.
What? He goes, "Fuck yeah, baby, fuck!" And then you're not dead. You just passed out. Like he hit you unconscious. He goes in to take a swing at Lorelai.
What the fuck? What are you doing? Like,
How did I just cut this girl's arm off with a knife? So easily?
She's bleeding out. She's grabbing at her arm, and she's like you see her eyes. Her pupils are dilated. She looks high, and so do the guys behind you.
Eyes?
guys?
There's two. The one that said "fuck yeah, baby," and then the other guy's just like silent, but he's like, they're both
Okay,
trying to
well,
attack Lorelai.
How did fucking 3 people high up their ass get the drop on us? We're like so cautious. Too.
You guys are
How
like
the
sneaking
the
up.
fuck?
You're both paying attention to the girl up
What
front.
the fuck is wrong with us?
There's two dudes.
How the fuck did this happen?
Alright, well, I'm turning around and I'm gonna shoot
Yeah.
the guys.
Okay.
Like,
I
With
kinda
what?
Maybe I won't.
wait, is there anybody between me and those guys right now?
Like, yeah, maybe.
No.
Like,
Will fell to the ground. Lorelai's off to the side, kind of.
okay. Okay, then I will use my shotgun to shoot them.
Ah, fuck! Fuck!
Oh,
Fuck!
fuck yeah, baby, my stomach. Fuck. Oh.
I'm fucking dying, man. Fuck. Oh, I'm fucking dying, man. Fuck.
Okay, one more. I'm done.
You spill his brains all over the floor.
Yeah, baby.
As he's dying. Fuck yeah.
Fucking walking towards the light, bitch. Fuck. Fuck, baby. Okay, so the girl is like dying. Will is unconscious. Just like lights out, lights out.
Lights out, baby. Fuck yeah.
You didn't even see what hit him.
Oh my god.
You lose. Let's just take off 3 HP.
Bonk. Fuck, man.
Wait, so there's one more guy, right?
Yeah, no, you shotgun sprayed them. They're both dead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The other guy just, the vocal guy just took a longer time to die.
Why are they so violent? Like,
You guys are like decked out. You're like decked out in like guns and shit.
We obviously didn't show any fucking hostility. They
Really?
just out of nowhere and attacked us.
Marco had to have had his sword or his knife out or whatever to cut off the girl's
Okay.
arm.
First things first, we didn't go immediately to weapons. We walked up and we're like, yo, what's up?
And she just didn't respond.
Behind a right. That's her fault. That's not on us. What the fuck do you think's been going on this entire time?
If they're on the same drug, they're experiencing it completely differently.
Yeah.
Than this
Exactly.
girl.
That's not on us.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
They
I
deserved
mean-
everything they got. Don't do drugs.
is everyone okay?
Fuck, man, I'm
Yeah,
bleeding
you-
out, man.
except
He's
for
still alive.
You're like looking at me at my unconscious, like flopped over body. Is everyone okay? You're looking specifically at
Will, answer me.
me. Ugh.
Fine, Will, be like that.
Will's passed out.
I'll check his. I'll check.
He has a
Will's
pulse.
Head, I guess. First.
Dr. Shin.
I'm checking for where he got
Dr.
hit.
Shin,
in the head.
what's Dr. Shin,
Yeah, he
what's
got
the
hit.
override code?
Okay.
for the record, I don't think Dr. Shin cut the girl's arm off.
Yeah, that
didn't-
was.
he
I don't know
didn't.
how I cut through her arm with a knife. That's kind
I
of.
don't know why you went
More of like a
directly to the entire arm coming off because he stated twice he just wanted to cut her arm.
Oh, I heard cut.
And he
I
even
didn't-
said
No.
after you said you cut her arm clean off, he was like, I just wanted to cut her arm.
I just wanted to see if she had like see her blood just a little bit.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, just see if she would
Okay.
react or something.
Okay, let's just. Sorry, that's my bad. It was a very deep cut, and it sprayed on you still. So you still got the
Okay.
spray of blood. I misunderstood. I thought it was
Okay.
cut it off.
That's okay.
I want to cut her arm. I understood as cut it off.
Got you. I'll be clear. All right.
No, I was also just excited to bring in the fuck yeah baby guy.
Oh yeah, baby.
Okay. Well,
His entire purpose was just this one moment you waiting.
entire-
No. Well, okay. I don't know. Wait, we can talk.
Fuck yeah, baby.
We can talk
I
meta
don't know.
later.
I
But
don't have time to deal with this girl, so
Sure.
I'm gonna drag Will to somewhere safer, I guess.
Okay.
In her head.
Lorelai, are you okay?
yeah,
Let's go.
yeah, I'm fine.
I need supplies.
Okay. You go into the next room over. You get your supplies. You're able to bandage Will up. There's some smelling salts there. You can bring him back if you want. Like you can wake him up if you want to try.
I'll do that.
You use the smelling salts, and Will, you're jolted awake.
Nice.
Good RP.
Yeah.
That's good.
Your head is
What the-
throbbing.
Fuck happened? Oh,
There's,
this is the headache that Lorelai was talking about.
No. You got someone hit you in the head.
Oh,
Okay. Is there any
Lab.
supplies we could like use to heal our wounds better. Yes. Painkillers or will that help?
Asking
with our...
me. You're the doctor.
You're asking me?
Sorry,
Yes.
I'm asking you.
Yeah, no.
Is there stuff that
Yeah. And
it's really meta, but like
and only you know the code to open those up because you're a doctor.
Okay, motherfucker,
and
let's
I
go!
do, sorry, I do know this code.
Yeah, only you do.
Okay.
This prescription drugs are hidden away.
Okay.
Taste your motherfucking medicine. I'm over your shoulder. I'm
No, it's
breathing
okay.
down your neck.
I'm not hiding it.
I'm
Okay.
breathing down your neck.
It's 1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4,
I'll be-
5.
Okay. Guys, open up the other closets or whatever.
Yeah, okay, sorry.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Well, what's the third number?
There are some, basically, they're the equivalent of stim packs. You could use those to boost your temporary health. And each one would be worth 10, but it does cause a disadvantage on intelligence and wisdom rolls.
It boosts our what by 10? Our health?
Temporary HP.
Temporary
Our
health.
temporary HP.
Yeah.
I'll take one, but I won't use it yet. I'll just take
Yes.
one.
So it's disadvantage on intelligence and
I'll-
wisdom.
And you
I'll
can't
take
take,
3.
well, you can't use, like, you can take them, but you can't use more than one. I don't know if
Like overdose.
Dr. Shin, yeah, I don't know if Dr. Shin would say that, but he knows that.
I'll take 3.
Okay. I'll just be careful with that. It's easy to overdose.
I'm gonna kind of make a gesture like, good to know. Or like while I'm holding, I'm gonna, good to know.
Okay.
Will,
So
can I get you
sorry.
to roll for Constitution? I just want to see how your head's doing.
Fuck yeah, baby. Save?
Yeah.
Or just
No,
my
no,
regular?
just a regular.
17.
You're good. So you're just initially you had a bit of like vertigo, but that it's kind of steadied out after a few minutes.
Is there anything to restore our HP?
Time and healing
Okay.
from a
Um,
gunshot wound. Yeah, the arm's just got to heal. And from. So the thing is, like, if there's something that can heal you, then there's something that can heal you. Otherwise, it's like real life.
That's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
Is there anything that can heal me?
The only thing
Yes.
is the stim.
Right.
But that just gives temporary HP.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that would be on top of what you have. So if you had like 7 HP and you added
But,
the 10 from the stim pack, you'd have 17 temporarily.
would replacing whatever we currently have increase like how much time it takes? Like Lorelei has a shitty bandage and stuff. If I use a tourniquet instead from here,
Yeah.
Yeah, and I have
chance
just
of healing.
I just
Yeah.
have gauze wrapped around my arm.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can
So-
clean the wounds, wrap
Yeah.
it up again, and we'll call it 5 HP. Sure. That makes sense. Okay.
I'll take it.
Okay.
You know what? I'll take it.
Sure.
I'll do that for Lorelei and me. And
Okay.
I'll help Will if he needs it.
Yeah, doctor, can I get some stitches for this wound?
Sure.
I'll go and I'll start disinfecting it.
Roll for medicine. Station.
Oh yeah. Would you like to assist me?
Lorelei steps to your side and says, "I'll help." She tries to help, and yep, she's able to.
Good.
Yep. Derek, I'm going to ask you to roll Constitution.
Saving?
No. Yes. Sorry.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
10.
Your head is it feels like it's about to explode, and you do your best just to kind of like just to hold yourself, keep your balance, and you kind of hide it from the other guys. That seems like what you're doing, right?
I mean,
or are you putting it forward?
Kind of just narrated that for me, so yeah, that's what I'm doing.
It doesn't have to be canon yet.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay. So you kind of
Maybe.
move into the other room slowly to not arouse suspicion. But you kind of collapse in the chair there as your head's like just throbbing.
Aroused. Throbbing.
And you're what do you call it? And you're like sweating from the pain. Okay.
Is there anything like, so these guys were here?
Mm-hmm.
Is there any like supplies that they left, like food or any?
Uh,
Here?
Maybe it's kind of a like the place has been ransacked. At least the parts of it that they could ransack have been ransacked. But you don't see any food. No.
Okay. Is there like a defib defibrillator?
Yep.
Put that in my backpack.
With the batteries and everything, or like, oh, like a kit. You want like the suitcase
Yeah,
one?
yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. Cool. You bring it
So
with you?
I'll take whatever other medical supplies can fit in my backpack.
Okay.
Oh, do they have like a crutch? For
Yes.
what's her face? Laura Langton. Get that.
Okay. She says, thanks. Thanks for looking out for me. That's all she says.
How's the pain?
It's pretty bad.
Here, you can take this. Give her like a painkiller. No, not that.
Oh,
A painkiller.
I thought the stem. She takes a painkiller.
Thanks. She just tosses it over her
Hand
shoulder
her
and
a
takes
pill,
this.
and you takes the thing out of my pocket and uses the
Thanks.
She takes a couple of painkillers.
That should help.
Thanks.
Let's go.
Okay. So you guys head out of the med bay.
Hey, I'm still like waiting medical attention here.
I thought you did it
Did I
already.
not?
You did it already.
I was waiting for the doctor to come give me medical attention. I was just disinfecting it while I was waiting for him.
Well, I rolled.
He rolled for it.
I thought that was for Lorelei.
No,
Oh,
she came over
was
and helped
assisting
you.
me with you.
Oh, that's what that was? I
Yeah.
thought
Yeah.
you were like, because I was like,
Oh,
I'll
no.
like wait for you to
Oh.
like finish treating her,
Sorry.
and I'll just disinfect the wound myself. I didn't realize you were doing that on me the entire
Oh,
time.
sorry. Yeah, that was for you.
Just like after you finish, hello, I'm awaiting medical attention.
It's your head.
My bad.
You can blame it on your
Oh,
head.
I already
Yeah.
treated you.
Oh yeah, so you did. Sorry. What was the fourth digit of the password code again?
Which one?
Oh,
Will your head starts to
What?
hurt.
7.
Huh?
Anyways, let's go.
Okay. So you guys head out. Which way do you go?
Guess we head towards the bridge, right?
You head towards the bridge. You continue down, you make a right out of the med bay, and you continue down the ring. As you reach the end, there's another, it's a symmetrical divide, so there's another set of doors. You hear a bit of noise coming from the other side.
Sorry, I know this is unrelated, but I kind of want to cut my eye out. Anyone else want to cut their eye out with me? Just the left one, you still got the right one.
I do want to do something about this fucking migraine. I just keep.
Lorelei says you You feel it now too?
Yeah.
It's definitely picking up.
How are you feeling, Lorelai? Been awake longer than us.
I actually haven't felt it since I woke up earlier.
So we all just need to take naps.
Huh?
So we all just need
I'm
to take
just a
naps,
little
guys.
tired.
She slept it off.
You're standing at the door. Do you open it?
The doctor
What
hasn't
can
felt
we hear?
anything.
Scurrying.
There's no friendly scurrying on this ship.
It's
It's only been evil scurrying.
Yeah.
Is there any like blood or like anything on the like
you notice
scratches or anything?
you notice on the lower part of the door, like it's divided down the middle, right? And then it just got that's how it opens. So down at the bottom, there are like fingerprints in blood. Mark is about to freeze.
That freezes is how I want to go. Okay. Alright, I guess we have no other choice, right? Okay.
Next
So our usual tactic. One person open the door.
I'll hold up a shield this time.
Derek, you notice as you hold the shield and you stand at the side, you notice out the window there's like a small window. It's not really even meant for like looking out or anything, but as you look out, you notice you see wind, like almost like a blizzard, and the glass is like frosted.
I'll tell the others. Let the others know.
Yeah. Well, you know anything about a snowy planet?
About what?
Snowy planet, or like a icy planet, ice giant?
Tell me if you need any info, Brian.
'Cause
We're
I
on
don't
a-
know.
We're on a planet? Oh, it's gonna click in my head. We had gravity while the Earth, we
Well,
had
the ship
gravity
just, like,
while the
flipped
ship had
over.
no power.
Yeah.
I'll say that out loud while in character. Sorry, maybe I should make that clear.
Mm-hmm.
When the power was off, we had gravity. Of course, we're not in space anymore. Yeah. Where were we originally charted again? Sorry, for?
Kepler.
You know anything about that?
It's the moon on Jupiter. That's where you were charted for. Kepler 186f.
We're
It's-
on an ice planet right now. Or like
At least
we're
the
there's the
area.
blizzard out there, which means we're definitely a ways away from the sun. So we're probably somewhere near where we're supposed to end up. If it's a blizzard, it's probably on a moon or something. I don't think it might be on an asteroid. I don't think there would be water on like a random comet though or something. An asteroid. And if we crashed and we're still on it, then it probably isn't like an asteroid.
Is it possible that this is Jupiter, or
Jupiter, you'd be dead.
Yeah, Jupiter is a gas giant.
Yeah.
okay?
Like what we can see of Jupiter isn't the surface; it's like gas clouds, basically. That's as far as I know about Jupiter.
Sure.
So we're definitely on a moon of some kind, or at least something that doesn't get a lot of sun. If there's a blizzard.
Is the bridge just on the other side of the doors, or is it still a little bit away?
It's close from there. You open it up, you pass the ring, you go up the stairs, up the level, and that's the bridge.
So I'm gonna say there's probably oxygen. Well, I mean that's a really hot take, but I'm just saying that because if the creatures somehow found their way through the ship in areas that we were and there was oxygen there, then I'm just gonna assume that even if the bridge is exposed to the planet, it should be breathable. Maybe that might be like the hot take. We might just open the door and then like there's no air.
Yeah, I mean we don't even know the
I think what I'll give you, as a pilot, you would know that the auxiliary systems would keep like the oxygen on, but you don't know how long you've been around and how long that can last. Even the mechanic would know that.
Would the captain know if there's something that like detects the environment?
I'm aware of like the auxiliary system thing. I just mean like because there were obviously like aliens in the places that we were. They had to have gotten there somehow, and
Well,
if they got in, but if there are other exposed areas, that means they came from those areas, which means technically the ship should have no oxygen since there are exposed areas that the aliens are coming in.
We don't even know if it's aliens. So.
That's true. I guess I just assumed that.
Yeah, I just mean like.
Yeah, no, that's
so far we've just seen us like people being turned. I don't know.
I just mean because like we can hear scurrying from the other side,
Right.
and it's exposed to the thing.
Yeah.
So I just assumed that
See
they
what you
came
mean.
from the planetoid.
Hello? A voice comes from the PA system.
I-
Shitani?
Fucking-
Shatani's
What?
dead.
No,
yeah,
that
no,
guy's
it just
dead.
sounded like him. Kind
Don't worry.
Can you hear me?
Is there a speaker in the PA? I say gonna say this to like the engineer or the mechanic. Is there a speaker in the PA? Can we talk back?
Yeah, we can.
Where would somebody have access to that?
The bridge.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Loud and
Yes.
clear.
I need help.
Who's speaking?
Are you asking? Or you're
Yeah.
you're asking them?
Whoever's on the PA, yeah.
I'm a pilot. We met. Will. It's me, Anand.
Yeah, let's get in there.
You recognize that name?
Does my character recognize that?
Sorry, his name is Adnan. Sorry. Yes.
Okay. Was he an asshole? Is he a nice guy?
He didn't talk much.
Didn't talk much.
What's in there with you?
There's something trying to get in. Please.
Well, we need to go in there anyways. So.
All right.
They're breaking through the vent.
Hmm.
Okay.
You hear
well,
scurrying coming from behind you. It's getting louder. It's fast.
behind us.
From behind you.
Open the fucking door.
Okay. I guess I'll go to the console and I'll start typing the passcode.
We're coming.
You see a body crawling on the floor very fast, crawling towards you.
What's the first digit?
Shoot it.
2, 5.
Derek shooting.
7, 6.
I type it in as you say it.
Roll just roll for the attack. He's just
Lorelai
spraying.
was like standing behind. She's like, "Whoa."
Which one?
Your attack roll. Just roll dex. How well are you handling the weapon with your hand dexterity? Yeah.
You shoot once and the shotgun just flies out of your hands.
Have you seen that video?
Oh.
Yeah, the girl, yeah.
Yeah.
Not 20, baby.
Woo! You get it straight in the head. It falls to the ground.
Damn.
There's more scurrying coming from behind it.
What the fuck?
I've opened the door at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, go through the door.
I don't know what that sounds like, but they.
Okay.
You see them. There's more of them. Some of them are in bodysuits. Some of them in lab coats.
Behind us, or
Yeah.
Sorry,
Coming from behind, and when you open it, there are immediately 3 that jump up at you. Who's at the door?
Fuck's sake. I'm on the console. I don't know that's at the door.
I'm facing behind, shooting the ones
I
behind
guess
us.
I was near the door.
One jumps onto you.
Do I have the reflexes to like do anything about that?
Roll a dexterity saving throw. I imagine you'd be ready, right? You're not just like standing there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for Lorelai.
16.
Lorelai gets pinned to the ground.
No.
Oh no!
I'll start getting the SMG out.
I mean, well, we have the chance. We can
Just let her. What do you guys actually do? It's up to you.
Wait, so am I okay with the 16? Or
Yeah, you're able to get out of the way. It skids, like it falls to the ground and kind of falls to the side, but it quickly gets back up and starts crawling.
I'm like pulling out my SMG.
Okay.
Yeah.
One jumps on, or roll a dex saving throw. I was gonna say hope. Will.
Oh no!
It pushes you to the. It pins you against the wall.
I kind of,
buy me a dinner first.
I
You beast!
body check the one that's onto Will,
Okay.
and then I just tell him, "Let's get the fuck out."
Roll for athletics.
Body check it. It's pinned me against the wall. You're gonna body
No, not
sandwich
onto
2
you.
for 1, baby.
Not sandwich you, but like
Off.
from the
here.
side.
Yeah.
yeah, from
Yeah,
the
you-
side.
you-
So it just like
Shouldered.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna stab that other one that's on top of Lorelai.
Where?
Its head.
Its head.
There's a space between like her head and its head.
Don't
Yeah, it's
mention it
okay.
If you're going down like that.
I'm
roll-
gonna grab its shoulder and then I'll like.
Roll for athletics to stab it, and then athletics from Derek to body check.
it's a 5.
Okay.
Body check.
You try to body check, but it moves to the side and starts scurrying around. Like it kind of does a 180, like a 360, and then it tries to jump onto you. You can roll a dexterity saving throw.
Did I kill the one that
Yes,
was
you
on
did.
Lorelai?
Yeah.
It's a 3.
I help her up then.
The blue blood drips onto all over Lorelai's face. 3. It jumps on top of you. It starts opening its mouth. The lips start spreading. Again, it goes all the way to the ears. And it starts moving towards you.
I'll come over.
Okay.
If I can. I'll hold my handgun to its head to the side and
Yeah.
just unload a bullet.
Okay. Will, you see more coming from behind. Lorelai's struggling to get up. She's clutching at her torso where she got shot.
God damn it! I didn't.
So useless.
Is there still one more in the room?
Well, so there's a so
Because when you said there were 3, 2 jumped out.
yeah.
What
So
was
there's
the
one
third
on Lorelai, one on
One that missed me.
Derek,
right.
I thought the one that missed Dr. Shin came after me. Or was that the third one?
That was the third one.
Oh, okay.
So the one that missed Dr. Shin gets back up and starts. Actually, it grabs at Dr. Shin's leg as he moves to get to Derek. Derek, the roll for athletics to fight against the thing that's on top of you. Nice.
Ooh,
Wow.
damn.
2 nat 20s.
What does that look like?
So it's on me. It's ready to like chomp.
Yeah.
So I'm on my back. I kind of do this like rolling kick.
Thunder.
Where I like let
Oh.
and I kick it backwards.
Yeah.
With a grenade in its mouth.
Oh,
Kills all those other ones.
Better than now.
yeah.
As it flies back, it falls straight on the side of its neck. It cracks immediately as it hits the floor. Its head dangles as it gets its body back up and it starts crawling towards you.
I start spraying. I get up and start spraying.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll unload a couple of shots into the one that grabbed Dr. Shin's leg.
Okay. You start shooting at it. Boom, boom,
I'm
boom.
hitting it with my baton.
Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. What am I rolling?
Dexterity. Same with Derek. So many names everywhere.
14.
What's Lorelai doing?
Nice.
Getting hit. That's all she's doing.
She's still trying to get up at this point.
God.
Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat.
That's a good hit. You shoot the one that's grabbing at Dr. Shin, and I'm waiting. I just need a dexterity check for Derek
For what? Oh.
to shoot at the thing. The one with the dangling neck.
2.
Okay. You miss, and it pulls at your ankles, and you fall back onto your head. You're gonna take 3 HP down, and then you pass out. Dr. Shin is so just. I guess at this point you're just standing. Like you were heading towards him, and then
So
Brian
I guess I'll...
shot at the thing at your leg.
Okay. Is that thing is still alive, right? The one that was
Oh yeah.
still dragging him?
Yeah.
Or...
No,
Okay,
it's
well-
like at this point like crawling onto him.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, I'm yeah, I'm gonna pull it up.
Athletics.
Stab.
Okay. Nice. The blood. You stab all over. The blue blood starts flowing out of it, like spraying out of it, and it all over Derek's face.
Into my mouth.
Okay. What do you do?
Alright. Okay. Well, is there? Don't hear any more in the vicinity, I guess.
No more.
I'm gonna swing into the room and like do a kind of like
Yeah. Let's get into the room. So I'm
quick
gonna
survey
drag
before I
that.
call them in.
All
Okay.
good?
Is it all clear?
Yeah,
I'm asking you.
it's clear.
Yeah, and I'm asking.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't have
It's-
that information.
It's clear.
Yeah.
okay. All right.
Yeah,
I'll
get him
drag
in here.
Derek
Derek.
in,
Okay.
and I hope Lorelai has gotten up at this point.
That's all of them.
Okay.
That's all of them. Hurry.
Okay. I'll close it. I'm gonna close this door.
Okay.
2 5 senses.
Nice. Door shuts.
Okay. I'm gonna check his wound.
Who?
Derek. Did he when he hit his head? Is he, like,
Yep.
bleeding, or
Yeah. It is
Okay.
bleeding.
I'm just gonna slap a bandage on there.
What color
Without
is it?
The smelling bandage.
No, what color is the blood?
Oh yeah.
Red.
Of course.
And I'll
What
whip
did
out
you
my-
expect?
The smelling
what color
salts
did-
again,
Okay.
and I'll waft it in front of his nose.
Okay. At this point, Derek, your head is like
Oh,
your head is all over the place. Roll for Constitution with disadvantage.
If I give him a painkiller, will that help?
a save?
Painkiller.
Yeah, a save. I said with disadvantage, right? So it's a 3. So yeah, so your head starts throbbing and you start moving, like you can't keep your balance. You see him tipping over. Like he looks like a drunk guy. That's
Whoa. Kind of like support him.
okay.
So we got like, do we got like adrenaline shots?
Yeah, the stim. Yeah, you have it.
Oh, I guess it's a stim.
Yeah.
All right, baby. Here you go.
It's like an octane.
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking of StarCraft. You know, the Marines?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
They used to get their stims.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Roll a Constitution with advantage. Save.
What?
Yeah.
17.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
So-
Your vision comes back. You aren't seeing threes of everything, and you're able to stand your ground. It takes you a moment to recover, but then you guys can go.
Do I know is there a effect that happens after that wears off?
Just lethargy, just like drowsiness.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, let's go.
Faster.
You head up the stairs, and there are bodies everywhere. You hear explosions go off from behind you, not like boom, but like splat. You know, the bodies bubbled up and exploded behind you guys.
All right.
Well, when everyone's in the bridge, I'll close the door.
Okay. Hurry! Open the door!
What?
Trap. Wait, he wants us to open the door?
Yeah. Hurry! Open the door!
Why?
I can see you on the camera!
You know what the code is.
Just open the door!
I ready a grenade.
Tell me why.
Why can't you open that door?
They're coming in!
Through the vents?
Yeah.
No.
I'll give you guys 10 seconds to make a decision before
Well, I'm
something
giving you
happens.
guys 10 seconds to make a
Let's-
decision.
Let's
You knew him. You're the only one that knew him.
let's let whatever is getting him get him. Then we'll open the door and we'll clean up.
Third party.
With the
You know what?
Do you say that in
I-
character? Or are you saying that as a player?
as a player,
Oh,
but
okay.
like in character.
Okay, wait. Sorry. Can I just have a little bit of extra? Because I just want to ask some questions about this guy.
Okay. I'll give you 2 questions.
So, does this guy know more than I do?
Nope.
Because he's just another pilot, right?
Yeah.
But this pretty much confirms that he was awake before us.
Yep.
So you can confirm he was awake for 6 months.
Okay,
You know
10,
what? He might be worth
9,
saving. Let's open the
8.
door.
Yeah, more
Marco,
than-
you're out of frame. 7,
Oh, sorry.
6,
I
5,
I motion
4,
for you guys to raise your guns.
3,
I go up to the console.
2.
I type in the
Okay.
code.
I'm still gonna hold my gun in case.
Yeah, no, that's what I meant. I went raise
Oh,
your
yeah,
guns.
Okay, open that shit.
And I open the door.
You open the door. As he falls over onto you.
To me?
Yeah. Or just you're you. Yes.
Hi.
He falls onto you. He says, "They're coming! Hurry!" And his hands are on his ears. You see, they start flooding in through the
Ooh,
vent.
Closing the
Fucking
pressing
door.
the buttons, pressing the buttons, pressing the
Pull
buttons.
that dude out. close that door.
Okay. Roll for dexterity. Will.
21.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Nice.
Double
You
20.
close the door. It closes. Several slams against the door. A second after. Thank you. Oh, as you open the door, light flooded from the glass of the bridge towards you guys. As you closed the door, the corridor became pitch black again. Only no, sorry, it's not pitch black, but dark again.
The glass is in like the windows.
Yeah.
So we're here as sun.
Thank you for saving me.
Star.
How long have you been awake?
Not long.
How long exactly?
He takes a deep gulp. One year.
Significantly longer than everyone else we've met.
What happened?
I don't
here?
know.
There's no way you know nothing. It's been a whole year.
I've been alone since I woke. We had our emergency supplies here in the bridge, and I've been living off that.
So the ship was crashed already when you woke up?
Yes.
Did you check the logs? The black box, anything?
I couldn't remember the codes. Ryan's face.
I'll walk over to the main kind of deck, or I assume. So all in the bridge, that's where all like the consoles are,
Yep.
right, and stuff. Like that's where you steer the ship, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna walk over to where there would be like the black box or the logs.
Wait, sorry, I'm confused. Where the guy that we just got, was he not in the main bridge? Or
Yep.
is he just in this?
He was.
So we can't get to that area
You can, but
until we
Oh,
fight
that's
those
like the
things.
main-
Yeah,
That's the
where he
bridge.
came from.
I thought that was just like a closet or something,
Oh, no.
He was like in the
like a side room or something. It's
No,
the actual
we still have
bridge.
to go
that's the
through there.
bridge. When the
Okay.
power
maybe-
came back on, I could hear them traveling through the vents. I tried to cover it up. But they're strong.
Did you find out anything about
About what?
any patterns, any tendencies?
They're just hungry.
Have you seen them feed?
Yes. When the cameras came back on.
What is it like?
They eat until whatever they're eating dies, and then they leave it. They don't eat everything. They just kill. It's almost like they don't like it if it's not fresh.
You've been keeping an eye on everything, right? Through the cameras?
For the last few hours, yes.
Oh.
I saw
Although
you
he's
in the
like-
armory.
Sorry, you let him keep talking.
I saw you in the armory. I wasn't sure I could trust you. I saw what the other man was doing,
Mhm.
and it looked like you were with him. But when you left the armory, after the explosions, he just disappeared.
You got caught up when we were crawling through that cave, and the explosions that he set off, it collapsed on him.
Do you have any idea where we are?
It looks like we made it.
This is Kepler.
I think so.
Is Kepler supposed to be like a what was it supposed to be like?
It's
Was it just supposed to be like possible to sustain life here?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the atmosphere is similar to Earth.
But
Got it.
there is not like a civilization built already, right? Like
Oh yeah, no.
nothing like that. Okay.
A civilization of bug aliens.
We need to find out what's going on, guys.
Yeah. Well, we need to get through there first.
Then let's do it. If we're not going to... She holds her side.
How is
If we
the
aren't going to
past?
find the answers... Yeah.
Wait,
Have
she's
you had any other symptoms?
What do you mean
since you woke
symptoms?
up? Headaches. Anything
Nothing.
like that? Anything weird?
I've been shot. That's what I feel.
Sorry, who am I talking to?
The girl. Lorelei.
Lorelei?
Lorelei, yeah.
No. Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
I'm talking about the other.
Oh, okay.
talking
To
about the two-
Adnan?
since
Yeah, what
he
are you
woke
asking
up.
him? Since he
Like,
woke
what
up.
symptoms does he have?
I
Oh, he says nothing.
have no idea when those two switched
Sorry.
talking.
The only thing she said is, well, if we're not going to find the answers,
Oh.
we need to get in there. That's her talking. Sorry.
Oh, so okay. So sorry, I was asking the guy. Yeah. Ever since the headaches, did anything else happen?
No.
That just went away.
Wait. What headaches?
Did you wake up when you woke up from cryo sleep?
Yeah.
You didn't experience any throbbing headaches.
No. As the last syllable of the word headaches leaves your mouth, you feel a throbbing in your head. Roll for Constitution.
Don't say the word headaches. This is a
Headache,
save,
headache,
right?
headache, headache.
Constitution
This is a save?
saving. Yep.
Oh no.
It's the headache is intense. It's almost debilitating. You lose your balance, and if you didn't take the knee, then yeah, you might have fallen down the stairs.
Okay.
Are you? He takes a knee. All of a sudden.
I mean, all of us, like,
Lorelai's there to help you up. She tries to give you her crutch.
It's okay. I'll be alright. I'm getting the headaches now too. Something weird's going on. We still need to get to that bridge.
The slamming against the door of the bridge is it's nonstop.
thick are these doors
Thick.
in terms of like?
Like 6 inches thick.
It's like a subway.
Yeah, half a foot.
That is thick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It needs to serve as an airlock, is the point.
Yeah. I was just wondering. I got the impression that they were like thinner. I expected them to be about that thick, but earlier I got the impression they were thinner when you said that it cut that monster in half. I
Oh,
was like, oh, it cut it, and then that's when it kind of
Oh,
thought they were
sorry.
smaller. No, it's nothing. It's just
All right. Well, we have one play here.
It's just now I can't like shoot through the door.
Yeah.
Spray through it.
Alright. Let's do this. Where does that vent connect to?
the whole ventilation system.
Oh, okay. Alright. Is there a vent in the room we are in?
Yeah, there's one everywhere that needs to be air.
Okay. But it's small, right? Like,
Yeah, like only Lorelei could fit through it
okay, never mind.
because of her smaller frame.
Okay, never mind.
You hear scurrying coming from down the stairs.
Wait a second, we gotta open that bad boy up. There's not many options.
Opened up and spray.
Yeah. Toss a grenade in there, I guess.
I feel like it wouldn't go off in time,
Yeah.
and we
I
kind
wanna
of need the
destroy
stuff that's in
whatever's
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole point of coming here was to get the stuff in there.
Right.
Yeah.
Grenade.
We fucked him, yeah.
I mean, it depends. It's not like a explosion. It's more like a combustion of.
The scurrying from downstairs is getting louder. What the hell is going? There's some out here. I thought you killed all of them.
They're everywhere.
These things move. I don't know what to tell you. They don't
No.
stay in place.
No. He starts covering his ears.
Fucking useless.
On dot. Calm down. On dot?
Adnan.
Odd.
Adnan.
Odd. Non.
Mm-hmm.
Non. Calm down.
They're coming! He says. He takes one hand off one of his ears and he points down the stairs and you do see them. They're starting to flood in. They're like crawling over one another to get to you guys.
Thought there was a door down there.
Nope.
What? We have to open
Well-
a door to get in here.
Not where they're coming from.
Maybe that came from the fence or something.
They're moving up.
Alright.
What do you do?
I'm gonna toss a grenade down there. That's what I
Okay.
think this is the move.
Before you can toss the grenade, you're getting it ready. You pull it up. Adnan, freaked out, like he's like full on panicking, pushes Lorelei down the stairs.
You mother. Have I pulled the pin on this grenade?
Sure, at this point, yes. What are you doing?
Sorry, is there a drop at all? Like, we're on top of a staircase,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
What's below us? Is there anything below, or is it just...
It's like an open area.
Can I just throw this grenade, like, off to the side?
Sure. Yep.
Okay, well... I'm gonna do that.
You throw it off to the side. It explodes, and you see Lorelei falling down the stairs. The explosion goes off to the side. The force blows some of them to the side, like kind of like stunning them for a moment, but also you guys. And then it exposes the ship. You put a hole in the hull essentially, and.
I feel like it's a weak ship.
Why-
A grenade.
Technically,
This door
I'm
most
trying-
technically
This door
most
alone is
ships.
6 inches.
Like
That's true.
the ship
Actually, I guess that is
taking
true. A
us-
ship this size would be.
The
Taking
door
us-
alone is 6 inches.
I was just gonna say a lot of.
Jupiter?
a lot of spaceships are like super like there's basically only a layer of like aluminum
Right.
between them and the elements because they want them to be light as possible.
This is
But
something else.
We're
this is
so far in the
never-
future that this is like, and the ship is so big anyways that I feel like weight wasn't like a defining factor.
Like it's carrying how many people? Like populations, and like a grenade punctures a hole through the hull.
In this area, yeah.
Okay.
It's just
Okay.
the lower area beneath the bridge.
It's a weak spot.
Okay. It's
yeah,
critical
maybe a
hit.
weak spot.
Okay.
But
How far
all
is she down? Can I would like to chase, like, to try and grab her.
it's bought you a moment. If you can, like, save your, you know, like, there's just a big explosion that knocked you guys to the side. If you can hold yourself through that, then you have a better chance. So roll for Constitution.
All of us
No, just well, sure, yeah, all of you.
Is
save
that a
Yeah.
13.
8?
Gee.
The choice is up to you, Derek.
For what?
Derek,
To save Lorelei.
Derek, you're the only one that saves from, like, you had a bit of cover from the explosion. You see it go off. Your ears are all ringing. You see Lorelei
13,
falling down the
does that
stairs.
save?
13 does save, but not as much as AJ. Like, AJ's would be first to react, is the point,
Okay.
on a higher roll.
Yeah, I just want to know if I'm.
If I
good or
get
not.
her, do I have to roll for anything else?
No, you grab her, and then what's your plan? They're at the foot of the stairs. They're starting to, like, get back up.
Well, we're gonna come back up to the top.
Okay, athletics,
Oh.
then just to hold her. Like,
I'll
you're
lean to the side.
you're holding a whole
Shoot.
other person.
Shoot behind them. Then.
Okay.
Yeah, if I'm reacting,
Cover fire.
like, I'm taking my rifle
Yeah.
out and shooting
18.
down at them.
Okay, nice. You put her over your shoulder. You start shooting, or they start shooting past you.
Do we need to roll for that or
Yeah, dexterity rolls.
12?
I hope I don't shoot anybody. I am so goddamn sorry.
Fuck!
Just shoots Derek in the head.
It's just done. Derek, you get a shot in the leg. You fall to the ground. So does Lorelei. To the stairs.
No.
Your leg is throbbing in pain.
Robbing.
Am I still like
You're conscious.
on adrenaline though?
Yeah. So you can, like, crawl, but, like, your leg, you can't stand on your leg right now. Just from the pain.
Can he hop with like one leg?
Okay.
And like in the railing, like he's just.
He's on a staircase, so he should be able to push himself up with one.
Adnan is trying to push Will. Go, shoot them! He's, like, pushing you forward.
I can take out my handgun, shoot him up the chin.
Fuck. Actually?
Yeah, he touches me, I shoot him up. He's touching me, right?
Yeah, he's pushing you.
Yeah. Shoot him up the chin, grab his body, throw it down there.
Okay. You throw the body. Roll athletics to throw him.
13.
You throw him. His body starts falling. You throw him, like, a good part of the way, but he starts falling the rest of it. It gives a moment as the creatures crawl over him. Some of them... No, actually, they stop. They start eating at him.
Yeah.
He starts yelling out.
Start yelling out, I thought I killed him.
Oh, that's right.
I shot him
Oh,
up the chin.
yeah, maybe you shot him up the chin, but it didn't go in his brain, you know?
Okay.
He fell down and then
Even
he's
better,
yelling.
you know what?
Yeah.
Even better.
Okay.
Okay, so a big group of them went to eat.
Yeah.
Okay,
The others are crawling over them, but
Okay.
it buys you a
I'll
moment.
start
I'm gonna
firing
go help.
on like that group.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go help. Derek and Lorelei at them.
Okay. Derek's leg is bleeding profusely. You shot him in the leg.
If we have time. Did it go through? Did the bullet go through?
Sure.
Okay. Well, if we have time, I'm gonna take out like a tourniquet and do that.
Oh, you don't have time for that. I guess if he's suppressing, if he's doing cover fire, sure.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
yes. Roll medicine.
Well, it's not the best,
It's botched work. You put something on there. The blood is
Like,
leaking
it's
through.
like not on the wound.
but it'll slow down some bleeding, maybe.
Your head is feels like it's ready to explode, Derek.
I don't know what you want me to do with that.
Just saying. Okay, what are you guys doing?
Is
So they're
Lorelai,
eating
like, still
Adnan.
alive, or is
Well,
she,
no,
like,
he's like dying. Oh, who? Lorelai?
Lorelai, like, is she?
Yeah. She's like she
She's
maybe has some broken
fucking-
ribs.
She's dead weight too.
She's
Honestly.
dead, too.
She's
Just
fucking useless. The whole game.
Okay.
Actually, like, no information. She's not even bad. Like, she's not even
actually has
blue blood.
like to help really.
She's actually all she was good for is that corner piece of that fuel cell.
Yeah. And the one time that she assisted me to help with Will's wound, that's the only time.
She's not even an alien. After all this,
We kind of owed her initially. Now it's just like I don't know.
no, it's just fucking getting my leg shot and
What are you guys doing? I gotta make a play.
Okay, well we have to go through those doors anyways at this point, right?
Okay, so Will's shooting at the crowd down at the base of the stairs that's currently devouring Adnan, and you patch Derek up to the best of your ability in the moment.
Yeah.
You're flustered, and
I'm gonna stim what's her face, Lorelai. Then.
Lorelai.
At least I don't know.
Okay, you hit her with the stim. Her chest juts out, like she goes.
Jesus. Okay. Let's go.
she can walk herself and get off my back.
She falls down the stairs.
She grabs at the railing and she pulls herself up slowly. She's definitely struggling, but she gets up and she goes, "Open the door."
Okay, let's do this.
Alright, well, there's a process. Lady.
I'm right next to the door still, aren't I? So,
There's
Yeah.
fuck it.
"Give me the gun. Give me something," she says.
Did you grab a gun?
It
I
hers
guess
fell.
you dropped it. Okay, here's a pistol, I guess.
Okay.
okay, you know what? I'll stim myself.
Okay.
So that's 10, right?
Yeah.
What is the side effect of it? The initial side effect? Disadvantage on intelligence and wisdom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll... how am I doing this? I'll get my SMG out of my other hand, and then I'll type in the code. But I'll leave the last digit until, like, I know, like, we're good to go. Like,
Okay. You fire at the crowd below until they're completely done,
Go.
and then you notice silence on the other end of the door. The slamming stopped. Your finger is over the last number, the last digit. What are you waiting for? Open the door! Let's go! She has her gun ready.
I'll press the key, and I'm ready
pre-
my gun as well.
The door opens. The light is almost blinding for a moment. You wince. As you move in, the room is silent.
Okay. Check the corner. Peek the corner.
You look around the room, there's nothing. It looks like there was something blocking the vent. It fell over.
Well, let's get in and close the door.
Yeah, everyone in, everyone in.
You close the door. Lorelai is her arm is blocking the light as she walks into the room. Where are we?
We're with Kepler. Maybe.
Yeah, this looks like Kepler. So we're in the main bridge room now, right?
Yep.
There's nothing else in
Does
here.
it look like around us, like are things?
You can see like the little area that Adnan had where he was like eating and resting and stuff. He has like a little, like he set up like a little kind of cot. There's a stink coming from the other corner of the room, and
That's a year's worth of stank.
yeah. Yep.
Let's check the logs.
Yeah, let's check the logs and the black box, stuff like that. So you can play back.
I'll keep an eye on the. Maybe I'll go barricade the vent. I'll do that.
Reinforce it, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, baby.
Okay.
Is that survival? Yes. Or
Just athletics to move what you got to move.
it's okay. It's a 9.
Okay. You're able to move it. You don't know how secure it is.
I'll
Looks
keep
secure to
watch
you.
While,
Okay.
While you guys, I'll watch the back.
So what's going on with like the console, the logs?
So there are several logs. As you go through it, the first thing that immediately catches your attention is the date.
What's the date?
It's 3035.
What time did when did we embark?
In the early part of the second millennia. So
It's in English.
in the early part of the 2000s. You've been in cryosleep for over 1,000 years.
Marco.
Shit.
Okay.
Ice in my veins.
Literally, yeah.
Ice in the planet.
Captain's log references your you bring the log all the way back to the last date that you were actually awake, which was when you repaired the console. The following log says that the shower that came after destroyed the nav system again, and there were several attempts to repair it, but there was also some sort of anomaly that just prevented them from properly using the nav. So they did their best to map out the coordinates, but like as you read through the logs, there as the years go on, the ship does get lost and gets off trajectory several times, and they try to make it back. But then they notice he makes log of some sort of infection that's spreading amongst the passengers.
Got the space flu.
The doctors are saying it has something to do with the cryosleep. Could also be the traveling at the speed of light. Could be radiation from space.
Would there be information about the injections up here?
That injection was necessary for the cryo sleep. And the captain says he makes note of several times where he's suspicious of the the science behind the cryosleep. Derek. You clutch at your head. You can't stop the pain. You start knocking things over as you go from side to side. Exactly.
It's the space AIDS.
And Lorelei starts doing the same. Coincidentally, I don't know. Your vision goes red.
Mine?
Nope.
Oh.
Derek, and you only want to eat.
Derek, are you okay?
What do you do?
Hey, you okay? Derek,
You see meat in front of you.
Derek.
I take out the pistol.
What are you doing?
It hurts. Too much.
No.
And then
And then it takes over. You drop the gun. You go on all fours. Who do you go for?
It's
Oh god!
It's time
Oh
for
no!
It's finally time for that physical evaluation.
I'm like, I'm crawling like, oh.
Yeah.
Down for your physical, motherfucker.
Who's closest to me other than Lorelei?
Will.
Oh, fuck, motherfucker! No fucking way! I went into like the other. I went over to the.
Who would you have followed? Would you have gone with Dr. Shin as he moved things around, or would you have been curious to find out what happened and gone with Will?
Oh, it's a fork in the road.
I don't know. I was just kind of like,
You're probably hitting on Lorelei.
I was just with Lorelei.
Nice.
You know, we're both kind of injured, so wherever we were closest to. Just trying to like.
Lorelei was super interested in Will. I mean, like in the stuff that's going
Yeah,
on.
she actually did want to know all the
Yeah.
information.
I can't argue that.
Yeah.
She
But I
actually
can call you a motherfucker.
Will, you see them like they're like moving erratically, shaking.
Oh, shit.
That's been paid. Take out my handgun. I shoot Lorelei, and I move to shoot. What's his face? Derek.
Roll dexterity for the first, Lorelei.
I can't see what that is. 4 really?
4. It's a 4.
Okay. She jumps onto you. Derek is right behind her.
Okay, at this point I hear what's
Yeah.
going on, right?
You hear several
Okay.
things like fall over. Yeah.
Oh shit. I guess I put 2 and 2 together at this point.
Yeah.
I'll
You-
run up,
Yeah.
put a bullet to Lorelei's head.
Swifty.
Because she's on top, right?
Roll dexterity. Like if you're gonna want to react before Will gets hurt, you're gonna need to do it from some distance.
Oh. Shit.
That's a 1. Will, you got shot in the head. Sorry, man.
Hold on.
He's going for a headshot too, right? On a 6. On a 6, it's straight fire. You shoot and you hit the window.
One more time. I have more bullets.
Lorelei goes for a bite on Will.
Let me get this shit.
Will, you can roll athletics to fight against it.
I shot another bullet.
Nice.
That's a nat 20.
You throw her off, but Derek starts pulling at your leg to pull you towards him. Actually, I don't know.
Right.
Derek, what do you do? Think like a monster.
Took another shot. I don't know.
I am. So yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Saw that shot come my direction, and I look.
Ooh.
Shit. It's personal.
Thank
And
you
I
for not
started-
double teaming me, Monster
I
Derek.
started crawling. I
Yeah.
make a sharp left.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh shit. Fuck. I don't wanna.
I
I
throw
can't.
down my gun. I throw down my gun. Take out my baton.
What the fuck?
It's time for your physical, Derek.
You take my knife and lick it. Cut my tongue.
Yeah. He's...
That's where this is going, Derek.
And yeah,
Okay. Roll. Okay. So, dexterity saving throw for Dr. Shin, and that's athletics for Derek.
do I? Because ever since those guys attack us,
Oh,
we
that's
just kinda
right.
have
Yeah,
to,
it's just
like,
one.
roll.
That's true. Yeah. Dexterity save. He jumps out of the way.
When I jump out of the way, I bring my baton down.
Okay. Roll for athletics.
Damn.
Just fucking, eh.
Yeah, he tries to hit you, and the baton breaks against your head.
Holy
What fucking material is this skull made out of?
No, he's definitely bleeding out.
Okay.
It's just he has like more of a will. It's like,
Okay.
you know, like going full rabid kind of
Is it
thing.
even
Yeah.
possible to break a baton against someone's skull? That's amazing.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so you break the baton. It breaks against your head. Derek, you're just seeing red. You go for him. Let you do the dexterity roll now, or athletics. It's up to you.
Derek, right?
Yeah. 10. Roll the athletics against him.
Me.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm dead.
He pins you to the ground. Will, you shove Lorelei off of you. What did you do after that?
Fire some shots into her.
Okay. She's right next to you. You can roll dexterity with advantage.
Nice. 15.
Yeah. You shoot her in the torso several times. Her blood spills out blue, sprays some on your face, and you see. In that moment, you see the baton break, and then you see Derek. What happened? What did you do? How did you attack him?
He jumped on top of him, right?
Oh,
I guess
okay.
I'm just-
Yeah.
I don't know.
He jumps on top of Dr. Shin.
Is Lorelei like lifeless at this point?
Her body is like, but it's not pursuing you. Is the point?
How long would it take to just kind of and then move towards? Like, can I? I guess because she's squirming. You know, I'll just go to.
Okay.
I'll go and like grab Derek, put a shot to his head.
Okay. Again, if you're gonna want to react before he's able to do something, you're gonna do it from a distance.
No, I think I'm just gonna walk up and then grab it and guarantee the shot to the head.
Okay. So in that moment, so that gives Derek a moment to attack. Go ahead and roll. Actually, I've always given
Sorry, Dr.
so
Shin.
Dr. Shin, you can roll athletics to try and
I'm gonna-
resist.
I'm gonna 100% flub the roll. So
Oh.
Okay. So you move. You try to move him off. But no, he prevails and he takes a bite on you. How big of a bite is it? Where do you bite him, Derek?
In the crotch.
Of course you would.
Oh, so you're like 69 or like?
No, so he's
Ah, I see. I see. So,
So
you're
he's
like
like-
approaching from the feet.
yeah.
Okay. He goes for a
grab
bite.
the leg, spread him.
He goes for a chomp near your groin area, and you take a deep bite there. You're gonna take 7 HP off.
That's more than some of the bullets we've taken. Yeesh.
It's a deep bite. Derek's a different kind.
It's a different breed.
It's a different
The whole
breed.
different breed. Fuck.
I'm not doing.
Have you seen the things he's done? Okay. Okay, and then in that moment you catch up, Will, and you want to guarantee your shot. Derek looks up towards you.
Blast him in the face.
Derek, he's distracted. Derek, you can roll dexterity saving throw at disadvantage.
What do you mean I'm distracted?
No,
There.
Derek was distracted,
Oh,
so he's rolling at disadvantage.
oh, okay.
Dex save.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, there's the kill shot. You blast
Sorry, Derek.
Derek through the head.
Yep.
Derek's body wriggles on the ground. There's a flash that goes before your eyes, Derek, of your daughter. You want to narrate that? How that goes?
I had no idea he had a family up until this point.
He
He knew
said
since
it.
the beginning,
Yeah,
though.
he said it in his memory.
No, I'm full
Oh yeah.
alien now.
Oh, okay.
Those images don't mean anything to me.
Oh, okay. Those are just corn dogs and burgers to me. Okay. So you killed Derek.
Yeah, now I'm gonna go up to Lorelei and do the same thing.
My dick. Oh.
Okay. So
Thanks
it's
for calling me Dr. Kim, you bitch.
You didn't even kill him.
I know. I empty a couple rounds into his body.
Just like fucking gripping your crotch, just motherfucker.
Oh.
okay. Okay. So Taishin is pretty heavily hurt in his groin area. Okay. And then
Yeah.
Sting myself in the groin.
First things first, I'll go and like, get that guaranteed shot on.
Okay.
Lorelei. The guaranteed finishing blow.
Okay.
And I'll kind of just be like, feel at this point the debt's been paid.
Okay.
I really tried. I really tried.
In that moment, you hear boom, boom, against the vent.
Yeah, I'm still gonna pull the trigger.
Yeah, sure. It's dead.
Boom.
She's dead.
Got him.
She
Got
falls
him.
lifeless. So, there are people in the vents. You don't know how many of these there are on the ship. You've gone through the logs. What's your plan? The ghost of Derek. His voice rings in your ears. No, not actually. What do you guys do?
I walk over. He's like bleeding out from his like dick, right? His crotch.
He's not dead.
I'm still alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but he's like, is it like bleeding profusely? You said it was a pretty deep bite.
It's a deep bite. It's bleeding. Yep.
I guess maybe I'll try to wrap it up a
Okay.
bit.
Tend
Roll
to
for
my-
medicine.
Yeah. While I'm doing this, I can't actually concentrate on both at the same time.
Apply pressure. Oh. You
Better
should
doctor
Nat
than
20.
you.
Yeah.
Oh, 20, nat 20, baby.
You're able to separate what you need to get under and really wrap everything that you need to, and you do a great job. Solid bandage job. B job.
Solid B job. Very nice. My specialty.
Okay, so what's
I
the
love doing
plan?
bee jobs.
Will,
Um,
Dr. Shin, it's been 1,000+ years since you left on this voyage.
So the main point of this voyage was to land on Kepler and set up like a colony here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not even on Kepler.
And there were
You don't even
like
have a colony anymore.
was the ship supposed to serve as a colony, or was there materials to set up a colony
Their
on the
materials.
surface?
Yeah.
I sit down next to Dr. Shin.
Okay.
I say, look, Doctor, as far as I know, it's just you and me left. I didn't want to have to take this route. I gotta admit that I ended up taking a liking to you guys, and that certain ways in, undeniably, you became invaluable to the mission. But seems like we're here at death's door. And although I'd like to find any way that I can to get out of here alive and continue having meaning, I'd like to. But the options we got just aren't good. Even if we get out, even if you survive this, I gesture to his wounds. We gotta make it through whatever's in that vent. Whatever's left in the ship. We gotta make it to the colony supplies, get those out of the ship, and somehow traverse the surface of the planet. I've never believed in hope, but there's nothing left. I can't help but feel that even though we're here still alive, we just don't have meaning anymore. We're already basically dead. So, this is my proposition for you, Dr. Kim. I pull out the grenade. Kim, yeah, I did it too. I Sorry, can I backtrack, Dr. Shin? I was fucking thinking about my next line, and I fucking did the same thing.
Okay.
Dr. Shin. I pull out the grenade that I have. Either you can pull the pin, or I can do it.
I'll grab it from your hand. I was already dead the moment they woke me up. Trying to sleep.
It kind of did feel like...
Boom.
Sorry.
Boom.
The only thing that has meaning is life. And if life has no meaning, then there's no point in living. If you haven't already, I'll put my hand over the pin. Or I'll pull the pin. You take the pin.
As you put your finger around the through the pin, there's a copy over.
Fucking bullshit. Fuck.
No, wait, hold on a minute! Like, I just freeze, just... Was that coming from, like, the console?
Yeah. You're off center, Brian.
And now I'm imagining we're sat down
Yeah.
on their backs on consoles. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
grab
just
the radio.
kind of... Yeah. Just kind of grab the radio. What's the name of the ship? Colony? Or
New Horizon.
Do you copy? Over.
This is acting captain of New Horizon. Who's on the other end? Over.
My name is Adam. We picked up your signal. Do you copy? Over. New Horizon copies, sir. Or over. We are currently stranded on a planetoid. Multiple casualties and infected individuals upon this ship. Take extreme caution. We are currently 2 surviving members located on the bridge. Over. Copy that. We have your coordinates. We're coming for you.
Would I be able to know the coordinates in this situation? Or like...
No, he said we know.
Oh, you know the coordinates.
Bang.
Boom. The thing crashes to the ground. One comes flying through.
I've still got ammo. What is it?
Are you actually throwing? Okay.
Throwing what?
He threw a grenade and shoots in.
No, I am holding the grenade.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I threw.
I mean, I've still got ammo left in my at least
Oh,
pistol
okay.
and SMG.
Yeah,
so
they're
I've still
flooding
got...
through the vent at this point.
Oh, they're flooding through.
Yeah.
I mean, I can try to ring it around. Like, I don't know if they're like, if I can like throw it far enough away that it won't do anything to us. But
You can try. I mean, if you're behind the console, it might give you some cover.
yeah, you know what? We'll huck the grenade.
You throw the grenade. There's an explosion. You hear, like your ears are ringing. As you check over the console, you see a couple of them crawling on the ground, just their upper bodies, and they crawl towards you.
I'll line up shots with the handgun.
Okay.
Can I really like take my because there's nothing like immediately coming, right? Can I really take my time here? Because they're just like slowly crawling, right?
Yeah.
So I can take my time to like line up a shot and then fire.
Yep.
So can I roll with like advantage at that point, or
You can just shoot them. Yeah.
okay? Well then I'll just do that then.
Okay.
Just line them up and
So you line them
Pick 'em
up, you
off.
shoot. One after another, you obliterate them. And then you see a very strange-looking ship through the glass of the bridge. Kind of hovers in place in front of you guys.
Alright, do you copy? Over.
grab the radio again.
This is the acting captain of New Horizon. Copy. We do read you. I have visual on your ship. Over. This thing looks ancient. Yes, sir.
Over.
Copy.
He's really not the time to be mentioning this. That this ship looks ancient.
Really not the time.
We need to talk. We just need to get off.
Yeah.
Are you hostiles? Over.
No, we're not hostiles. Over. We have one injured in the bridge of the ship. We have visual on you from the bridge. Over.
What district are you from? Over.
District. What does he mean by district? Do I know what a district is?
25776.
You don't know what he's referring to.
Tell them we're from Earth. 2000 something.
is the acting captain of New Horizon. The term district is unfamiliar to us. We are from a voyage from the planet Earth from the year 2000.
What year did we launch? 2000, like the early 2000s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2000, 2100.
2000, from the year 2100. Over.
Son, you're on Earth.
We came back.
They take you guys, and as they take you, you see it's the guy that you spoke to goes by the name Adam, and he has pale skin, strange covering over his eyes. It's like obsidian black, and like very pale skin. His lips are pale as well. They take you onto the ship, and they as you descend from the top of a mountain through the clouds, you see a civilization that's it looks futuristic. The buildings tower up high, and it looks like it's flourished. Like there's greenery around you guys as you descend the mountain. They eventually talk to you guys, and they have a hard time like understanding for a long time. They hadn't heard of the like what happened to the New Horizon, and yeah, the last contact that they had with the New Horizon, basically the ship had like the navigation system had been broken, and so the ship lost its way. That was the last they heard. At some point between when you guys left and when you guys awoke, the ship crash landed on Earth.
I was right about the oxygen thing.
Anyways, so that's
That's what I latch on.
Unless the atmosphere has
I'm
changed
like,
or something.
I'm like dead.
That's immediately what I latch on to.
So this has been Colony, New Horizon. I'm DM3000, and these are your players. A round of applause to our players for today. And if you're out there, please
Not alone.
like, subscribe, and comment or follow if you're on Twitch. Thanks so much.
Thanks so much for watching. Hey, thanks DM3000 for giving this amazing session.
Oh,
Round of applause.
it's my pleasure. Thank you.
Everyone else clapped.
And we'll see you guys in the next one. Here, wait.
Hey.
We're still on the stream now. I put us back on the stream. We're just talking about the characters now.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, essentially I'm a bodyguard / right-hand man to a Korean gang from one of the biggest like Korean gangs.
Why did you
So
do the
I-
physical then?
I
He had to, he couldn't get caught.
Because if I gave up my identity, then I couldn't get on the ship.
Yeah.
I had to do what I had to do.
Okay.
That's why that scene I was cracking up because I know like he doesn't know what to do like as a
Yeah,
doctor.
when
When he was
like-
fucking performing surgery on me.
Yeah.
And I was like, I can't make it too obvious that I'm just
Yeah.
like, terrible.
Fucking draw.
Basically, I was like, what would somebody that's like, I don't know. I was just like, what's the rough way to do this? So I was like,
That was funny. Yeah, I like that you played into it because you were sucking out the blood with a tube.
yeah. And I was like, I feel like if
That is like not at all the procedure for that. Like that's for something completely different. It was so fucking funny.
It's funny because like one of the first few things I said to you was like, I don't trust you.
Yeah, and that too. I was like, wait, why is he saying that? But then I was like, oh no, you're probably just saying it, right? Like it's probably just in character. But I thought it was funny. That's why, like, out of character, I was like cracking. I mean, out of game, I was cracking out.
yeah, I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
Doctor things, yeah.
And I thought you put on the mask, Marco, maybe because you're trying to hide your lie, like your reaction if you were like lying or something.
No, I was just part of my.
Oh, okay. I thought that was a defense thing.
No. You guys, did you have any secrets about your character?
You have any secrets, AJ?
Doesn't really add to the story.
I thought you were evil, Brian.
Oh, I was.
Yeah.
Well, not exactly evil, but
'Cause I was like, ever since the like, you started getting the same numbers, and I was like, something's going on here. I wasn't sure if this had to do with the same headaches thing, but
oh, it had nothing to do with like
Okay.
anything Andre planned. There was this
okay,
thing that
because
I
I was
wrote.
like, it's weird that you keep forgetting this.
Yeah, no, I'm just like a psychopath. Like, I like just want to like my only desire is to just keep on living because I got like fucked up like really young. Like, but then when I was dying, that was my memory, and I was just like nothing else really like. Everything around us is like just degrading and shit, and like nothing else really matters except for living. That's the only thing that has meaning.
You're good at lying because my lie detector test. I
Yeah,
said
no,
you
that's
were
the thing is that I'm like
You're that. I
super
guess you
good
believe
at
it.
like deceiving people and like
Yeah.
I don't think I ever worked in my motto, but my motto is like I trust is like a precious commodity. So like if I can just make people trust me, it makes it easier to betray them later. Oh yeah, that's the thing. I never got to reveal my full name. My full name is Will Betray You.
No, really?
Yeah.
Oh, why?
But I never got a chance to betray you guys, which is sad.
I know, I was
You
waiting
guys-
for it. I was
You
like,
guys
what's
just
he gonna
became
do?
too essential, and I was just like, I can't imagine like a scenario where
That's so
where I
funny.
kill you guys, because the only reason I'm keeping you guys alive is because you're essential, and that I need a reason to like keep you alive. But I just never got it.
You.
Yeah, Treyu. My middle name
That
is
was a reference
the-
to something that I just didn't understand.
No, I'm so sad about that wealthy dude and the way that ended up. Because so what my original plan was before we had the fucking things outside of the door was that we were gonna take him outside and then I was gonna close the door and then just pop him in the head. Or he was like asking our names, right? And I was gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm Will Betray You, and then I shoot him in the head. That was how I planned it to go. And then he wanted to go up there, so then I was like, okay, well, he's gonna go last. I'm gonna make everyone else go first. I'm gonna go before him. He's gonna come up last, and as he's climbing up, I'm gonna pop him in the head because he can't like pull out his gun and shoot me first. He can't like fight back, right? So I'm just gonna pop him in the head while he's climbing up. But then he like set off a bunch of fucking grenades and totally stole my thunder.
Go! No.
Yeah, Yeah, no, I was like,
that he just thinks he can like.
man, just like in character, I was so disappointed because I so wanted to like be like a huge reveal like that. I just like heartlessly shoot this guy. But yeah, no, I was only like my character's whole deal is that he just wants to like survive and he'll do anything to survive. So I was just waiting for moments to like kill people at like a like mercilessly like execute people to like preserve my own life. I was waiting with that dude. What was gonna happen is if we were gonna rush through the doors, I was gonna shoot him in the head and use him as a shield, and so that they would like start eating him, and I could just kind of like throw them over me as I go under, and, like use him as bait. But then he like started pushing me. I was like, I'm not gonna give him a chance.
It's funny. There's so many times I had to pivot from what I originally had in mind. Like you guys, Lorelai wanted to go after Armand in it like right off the bat. I thought you guys would go, and you didn't. And so there's this whole like scene that you were supposed to have with Armand and this other guy, and Lorelai to plan out, and that was supposed to like.
Yeah, Armand seemed important.
Yeah, yeah, he
she
was.
said something about him, and I was like, that sounded.
Yeah, that he snuck around. I was like, oh well, that was a lore
she said
guy.
Something else about him, right? Like she said that he told her something, or like.
Yeah, he basically told her what to do to like blend in. So.
He got her on the ship.
Yeah, he got her on the ship. It's basically snuck her on and then told her what to do so she could stay on.
Oh.
And so she was just following that. That's why she had no clue what was going on.
Yeah, that was meant to be my exposition scene. That where you guys are talking with them, and there's supposed to be a play of power between that group and you guys, and so I had to pivot.
It's like a Walking Dead like.
I guess so.
Oh.
It's funny though, because she was like, "Yeah, I'm not actually like a nurse or doctor," and I was like,
"Yeah, I know. I was waiting for your reaction."
I was like, "Damn!" I just went, "Oh shit."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Nice, no actual doctors here."
Jeez.
I started laughing, AJ, when you were doing your child memory. Your memory that you chose.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
you're
right.
like, yeah, from Texas, and then you were like Alexis, and I was like, I thought like Alexis.
Oh, Alexis from Texas.
I was like, what is happening?
Oh.
I thought you were doing a thing.
Brian goes, oh. Oh boy, AJ doesn't want to incriminate himself.
No comment.
Yeah. Oh, did I throw you off guard with that fucked up memory?
Yeah.
At the beginning.
Yeah, because Brian and I talked about his background a bit before, and his his background included his family dying. But I wanted it to happen in front of the pod because I wanted that memory to play over again and again. I wanted that to be like the first horror. So I talked to Brian and he let me like take the reins on when his family died. So I thought you were going to give like a happy memory. I thought I like kind of nudged you enough in that direction.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. It still like works.
Oh. Yeah, no, because my character's thing is the only thing he cares about is living, right? So I thought his happiest memory would be one that reminds him of that. Not really like a happiest memory, but the one to keep. You said to keep calm.
Yeah.
So to keep himself leveled, he reminds himself how close he came to dying that day and what that felt like. So he remembers. Right.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm reaching, but
no, it made sense in the moment.
And that's why, like, when my new memory changed, it was like the new recent event where I almost died. It's like kind of updating.
Yeah. Oh, I see. So Lorelai was actually a bigger deal. She was, I think when it got thrown off right from the beginning, I started like second guessing how to reveal it. But Lorelai was, I changed my mind too, because I never revealed it prior. But Lorelai was the daughter of the lead engineer that built the ship, that designed the ship, and her and Armand were supposedly plotting to kill everyone on the ship. Like once they got to Kepler,
Just cause
because
they're like terrorists or like.
no, because they blame the people on the ship for her father's death, and there's this whole thing.
She's
but then-
basically, it's like,
How would you
Ra's al
reveal?
Ghul's son, or
She was gonna start killing people off in the end, but I needed to establish it, and I didn't establish it in the beginning, and I wasn't
Yeah.
leaving clues. Yeah, no, I just lost my like groove when you guys didn't go to save Armand. I was
the
like,
first
oh.
thing we did too.
Yeah, because
Sorry.
there's supposed to be this scene in the mess hall where you guys are eating schlop again. Like there's an option to eat it,
Again.
and they're making power plays on you guys because they have the weapons and you don't have anything. And it is basically supposed to it was supposed to be a setup for who their character was, but then she was one of her
Oh,
versus three of
sorry,
you.
So there's more people. Like,
Yeah,
there's a
yeah.
whole
It wasn't
group
just Armand. Yeah, it was.
They're already like established, kind of like.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
But then I pivoted because I was like, oh fuck.
I do remember that actually. You did say at one point the others.
Yeah. So I was like, oh, okay. So,
I asked about that, but we got lost in like exposition or something, and then it never popped up again.
yeah, they were supposed to coerce you guys into doing the whole engine thing, but we skipped that part. So you guys just did the whole engine thing on your own prerogative to get to the weapons. So it's still like you guys had intent. You guys had something you wanted to do, but
Yeah.
it lost that part of the story, and I just didn't. I couldn't think of how to incorporate it back.
That's weird. That's kind of crazy because like that's a big difference in like the vibe that I felt with this one is like it was almost like empty. There was like everybody had mostly died by then,
Ah, yeah.
which is what we played. But
Yeah.
in the scenario you're talking about, it sounds like people
There's
are
a-
still kind of fighting
yeah.
back and surviving.
Yeah.
There's a lot
Groups
more
of
going on.
people.
Yeah.
That would have taken longer probably, but also
It's
Like a
funny that you
different
felt
vibe.
like it was empty too, because in my mind it was never empty, right? Like there's still a ton of people in there.
yeah.
But that's
Oh,
funny because
in
of,
my mind, I thought it was just a ton of like those infected.
Yeah.
I was imagining
By
like,
the end,
this is,
it's yeah, they're flooding in from everywhere, so they gotta be
yeah.
I thought there were like no people, but there were like a shit ton of infected everywhere. That's
Right.
what I thought was going
Yeah,
on.
that's yeah.
So about that door thing, I can explain my thought processing behind that whole bit with the door, Marco, because I think Marco was curious about it too.
Oh yeah.
So
What's going on?
I was when you gave me the information that only I know the override code,
yeah.
I was going to use that as leverage later.
I know.
um,
When I said it, I was like, wait, it makes sense that you would, but the mechanic maybe should too. But you, or maybe not. But I was like, oh, you would have it because you're a pilot. And then when I said it and you started acting like that, I was like, I gave too much power to the psychopath.
Yeah.
I was like, oh shit.
I instantly got that. I was like, I can use this. And then
Yeah.
so I was acting sus, and then like when we were in that room, I wanted to make sure. Obviously, my character knows that like, or I know that Marco is like trying to find out what the code is behind my back.
Yeah.
Even though I'm not supposed to. I figured my character would notice it because I'm already going through the lengths of like shifting around, and like you said it yourself that I can just be suspicious too.
Yeah.
So my whole bit with that door thing is that I
He's trying to
want.
suss me out,
I'm
right?
trying to force the hand. So because this guy's dying outside, I don't give a shit about him because I've only ever cared about myself.
Yeah.
So I'm like confident that everyone here cares about other people. So I'm forcing their hand. Like if you know what the code is, if you saw what the code is, you saw me type it out. Open the door then, and then I'll know who knows the code, and then all I have to do is kill them, and then I'm back in charge. I have leverage again.
I see.
But then no one opened the door, and then he just died. And so
I didn't want
I
to give
want-
myself away.
I wanted to keep like pushing at it,
Yeah.
but then I just couldn't find a way out of that situation, and so I went back to the whole. Okay, well now they should trust me again. So I feigned the whole like I'm forgetting the thing or I'm forgetting the password kind of thing for the entire game.
Oh.
Was just I was gonna do a reveal when we finally sat down, but it was just thing after thing after thing. I was just gonna be like, yeah, I don't know, something's fucked up with my memory, and I was gonna use the thing that you said at the beginning with the memories converging.
Yeah.
I was gonna use that as like an excuse to
I
like
see.
say I think my mind's being fucked up. I'm like lapsing, like I'm forgetting things. I was gonna use that as an excuse, and so to kind of make you pity me and gain like more trust in you, and while at the same time sussing out who's remembering the code, because in like a high stakes situation like this, people are it's easy enough to like forget things like that.
Yeah.
So that was also my cover. So I was just trying to like again suss people out. So like who knows the code, who's remembered the code. And I think at one point I stopped asking for the code because Marco literally relayed the entire code to me in character, and I was like, okay, he knows the code. I don't have to keep asking. I don't have to ask. Like I don't have to make him try to remember, or like he definitely knows it by heart.
I see.
But then we never got an opportunity to use it because halfway through the game, I was like, these guys are too important. I can't betray them. That's just gonna shoot me in the foot in the long run.
Yeah.
So I just pivoted from like betraying people and played the game.
So what did you think you guys were fighting against, like in the beginning?
Aliens.
Okay.
I thought it was aliens. For like the
Even at
entire time.
raid, when it was the raid, I thought it was aliens. Like I thought something had already been on the ship.
Oh.
Yeah.
When that was the raid, because you said his wife showed up and got pulled back, and I thought something like grabbed her and yanked her.
It's probably either people or a guard, but
Yeah.
oh, that's another thing. The whole like annoyed thing. I was gonna like try to do a whole side bit where I go and kill the guards or the soldiers.
Whoa.
Well, because it's a whole kind of thing where like I showed annoyance, right? That they like kill my family.
Yeah.
I'm not really too concerned about that and like emotionally concerned, but it is kind of like being possessive is part of my character. So it's like you
They're
fucked
yours.
with me, so
Yeah.
you're dead. Yeah, I don't want to flat out say belong to me because it's fucked up, but I guess
Yeah.
that is my character. So
Your
I was
character's a
like,
psychopath.
yeah, you fucked with me, you fucked with this stuff. So now I'm gonna fucking kill
I
you.
know. I almost wanted to pivot and have it be Marco's family, because it seemed like he was more emotionally attached.
I actually, what's it called? I realized I based my character too much around my family, because after they died, I was like, I don't know what my character's motivation is anymore.
Oh.
Because like, after that, I was like, I don't really know what I'm fighting for. I guess I'm helping this.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Same thing happened to me when I was like, I don't want to betray you guys.
So I was like, I don't. And I was like, I mean, I could reveal that I'm again. Like, what does it matter anymore at this point? Like, I'll just be a doctor, whatever. I'm just trying to.
But that's kind of real. That's kind of like yeah.
I have a question. I was trying to confirm, or because it was implied, I thought. So Shitani in that group, we're like, so how are you surviving?
Yeah, you
And
guys
they said,
never asked.
We do what we need. Are
Yeah.
they cannibals? Are they eating
Yeah.
dead bodies?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I got from that.
Yeah.
They like looked away and they weren't interacting. I was guessing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they
And why did Shitani? Why was he worried about them coming after him? What was
no, he's just kind of a panicky guy, and he wanted to blow up the things that were following you guys. So he was trying to
Oh.
kill the alien or the things
He
outside.
didn't give a shit about those.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
Man, but they weren't even like the door was closed, right? Like I can't believe, damn it,
Yeah, he's just stupid.
he stole my thunder.
I didn't mean for that.
It's okay.
Yeah. I
It's
just wanted to show of character for him, and then if it pissed you guys off enough to kill him, then great, because I didn't want to keep doing the accent. I just wanted to do it.
Still got the opportunity to kill him, but it just was like, I think at that point everyone there was like, yeah, kill him.
When you did it, I was like, yeah, I was about to do the same thing. That was deserved.
Yeah, The only thing that I wanted like was the shock factor of this guy. Wow, this guy just like mercilessly, like without even being phased, just shot this guy in the head out of nowhere. Right? I wanted it to kind of be like we were talking, and then that's why I made such a big deal about those guys too, to just stay there and do nothing. Because I was gonna shoot him in the head, and he was gonna fall down, and his body was gonna flop there, and they'd see that. I don't want them to open fire on us or like open fire on Lorelei. I made it clear to them, if you want to stay alive, don't do anything.
So all their names?
They have names.
Wait. Is there something? If you did something with all their names, they're related to something.
Yeah. So they're all
Hold
their
on.
names.
Wait.
Lorelei, Shitani. His name is Lorelei, Ebner, Shitani Tuile, Armand de Malvado, which you never heard. Adnan, and I never gave you his last name. I mean, I don't think you'd know it without know, but it's they're all their names mean death, and so they're all meant to like be like bad like people to get mixed up with. Lorelei, even like her name means like she guides you to death is the point. That's what the name means or something.
I should have caught that actually.
Really?
I vaguely know about that. Very, very vaguely, honestly. But it's a pretty name. I like it.
And then I lost that whole thing. Fuck. I just.
There's a lot of like meaning in
Sucks.
names in this run. Will betray you. All those death names.
Marco made me change his name last minute too.
Because
What was
my
your
name
name?
is actually Taejun Park,
Oh.
and I mentioned that before, but I was like, oh wait, but my doctor's name is Dr. Shin. That's an identity I stole. So if it shows in the stream as Taejun Park, you guys would be like, what the Shin?
I would have been like, hey, you made a typo.
I was like, are you? So I was like, I'll just put it in the middle.
I'm glad that you didn't put the B in the overlay actually, because I forgot that all of us check the overlay anyways.
No, but you told me not to.
I told you not to tell the players, but I specifically told you that well, not specifically. I told you that you could put it in the overlay if you wanted to, because like I don't mind the audience knowing. I think that's funny, but I forgot. It's a good thing that you didn't, because I forgot that we all check the overlay anyways.
I see.
Because we checked the stream, so they would have seen it and been like, "Will betray you." Wait a minute.
I want to go back to see the moment where AJ got scared.
What did you do?